what a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Oh, the boys. We're finally back for more Genshin after 30 years because of random BS. Let's do the story. Uh-oh.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flints! What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Ew, I hate his voice. Durin's is...
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Sorry, what investigation, right?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Haha. Yes, that too.
Yeah, right! Oh, wait! Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right! Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Or from a different time frame.
What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
I'm glad they weren't real, right?
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago.
No.
She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Yeah, that tracks.
That tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Whoa, Curatorium secrets. Crazy how I don't want to do that. Don't mind the Hurricane Circle team I have. Or the Hex Array or whatever the fuck they're called. don't want to talk to her. We could have just teleported there. Did I even have to teleport? Not really, no, but you know what? Whatever works.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Damn.
did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the Abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the Ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Wait, we're a team since when?
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be
Aw.
happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No. 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 No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait. No, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside. Quick.
Aren't we already inside?
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship?
Spaceship at Star Sand Shoal?
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know
I
everything!
feel like that's where they shouldn't know, but here they are knowing the word. Yeah, so you just go around your part.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
Is that interested in the flying spaceship?
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
That's sad. Wow, it's still a Beto. We're coming in at Gonzo.com. Why would I trust a really suspicious site? Man. These damn bots, man. They need to, like, burn in a fire. And the person makes them need to go to prison for life. Or people. No. How the fuck do you know it's a spaceship?
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of boom blossoms. No, please, allow me to handle this.
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship.
Is it?
But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an afterimage?
I'm not sure either.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Let's look around and see what we can find out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Oh. Are we gonna talk to the deer?
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frostmoon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Can we do that with the humans?
Then how about this?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are.
Not at all. 6,000 years
Let's
is a
give
huge
them a
change.
moment and hope for the best.
That's our few moments.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Why don't we talk to the phantom humans?
Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
World.
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Yeah, we should do that first. Time to go see what they say. Ketu and
With
Kayla?
rain this What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Apparently more than 6K years. Now, how old does that make us? What's his name, Darmir?
Come on, brothers.
Darmir.
If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
Finally, this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could discover why he wasn't in the spaceship. Why you don't speak, I don't understand, but whatever. Or if it showed the moment when he disappeared, I might find out who was piloting it and then when they were headed. No such luck, all we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Barca.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
No, I don't think he cares. As long as he gets a good drink out of it, he won't care.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th, if we're only counting this particular victim.
Oh my god, the
There
5th.
are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
Why's your voice
My
suck?
guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flintz. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the Abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh. Yeah, that was it. Hyperborea. Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
She sounds so disappointed,
Huh?
like.
But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
I'll find a chance
Great!
to ask her.
Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
You mean alcohol?
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
If you find what Kutar likes. Kutar. I don't know why she like rolls her R so hard there. Kutar.
Is something the matter?
That's my Mandarin, you seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the
I don't like his
horrors
voice.
of the Abyss.
I don't.
But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
He sounds like a loser and I hate it.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knights of Favonius.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Ew. His voice is so bad.
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work on the moon.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
Wait, you two are serious about this?
Let's just say I'm intrigued by these shining magical stones that Mr. Albedo has mentioned.
Gonna make a magical moon lantern.
Could you do me a solid and try to smooth things over with Boss Neff?
Miss Lauma, would you accompany me into town? I think it'd be best if you saw the Frost Moon Scion's decorations for yourself.
Very well. Let's go.
You should get going. It's important that we ascertain what Kutar likes.
The moon. "22 days. Oh, you heard me, Genshin. Oh, January 14th. That's all I gotta remember. January 14th, and I get my character. Durin fucks off in a day and 23 hours. Holy shit, I have 99? I mean, I have 104? Wow. Kutar, where are you? Kutar. I too much want to roll my arm for that. There's no singing.
Columbina, we're back!
Columbina.
Huh? She's not here.
I can't sense her presence at all.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Maybe she took them out for her walkies.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Fair point, let's go.
Columbina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here.
This is a bit odd.
Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
By the looks of it, she has been back all day.
What about Luanatar? Luanatar, you there? Hey! Do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Sounds like I don't know either to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Mama, look, the flowers, they're turning colors.
What about them? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
Let's go, we gotta find Lauma.
Good idea. She might know what's happening.
She might know what's going on with the Kutar. I gotta stop. I have so many issues just saying constantly Kutar. Lauma! Oh, she says randomly here.
It's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
She's kind of missing. Let's thank you for following Elon. Elon? I'm just thinking of Genshin now.
No,
Has
she
she visit
hasn't.
Frostmoon Scions?
I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color.
Oh.
Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Has anyone approached Silver Moon Hall lately?
No.
No.
Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts.
Kutar's.
And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Huh?
Makes sense. Let's go.
You want to ask someone from like so far away? Oh yes, if anyone's seen her, it's only somewhere that's like, you know, the complete opposite side of the world. Okay, yeah, you know what? Whatever. If that's what you want to believe, let's believe that, right? I don't, but you know what? It's good on them. Well, this is cute. What's with the day?
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Oh, that's even worse.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Oh, hell yeah, we're done with this version already?
Where'd that voice
Where's
come
Conan
from?
being at then?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way.
Also, it didn't
The
sound right to
final
me.
boss is right here.
There ain't no way it's the mole.
Sniffer Mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
That voice is a little familiar. Is it?
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you.
She giant fluff
seems
ball? Oh.
I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Oh, it's a great adventure of the realms, Dodo King, defender of old Monsa, etc. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. That's a title. Oh, I love her eyes though. Alice. She changed the title too. That's so fourth wall breaking.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look a little strumpy.
You look like...
You look so young.
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Teyvat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
Strong word, but yeah.
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours.
Hexenzirkel?
And of Arcus, too.
Herkenzirkel, Heckendzirkel. Close enough. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Stupid works, Paimon. Stupid works fine.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I like how her eyelashes are red, but everything else about her is blonde.
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
She does.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
What?
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm gonna send a formal request for Gina to put you in solitary. Wait, what?
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies,
Things are
of
kink.
course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
That's all she ever does is goof around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Notcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
You know where Columbian is?
Kind of.
Columbina?
Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
I was expecting her to
My
snap
main
fingers.
reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moonprayer night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
What an ugly word.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
You're talking about life, death, and such, aren't you?
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Why is your concern about said borders, if I might ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
This Rhine Otter?
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Why do you care? Columbina wants to use the power to return home.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine. We did.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Why?
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
What? Not long ago, Danzela, who lived here, walked the line between dreams and reality.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk. Are you out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last.
Oh.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form?
Or something draining your
But
energy.
Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home.
That guy has a moon on her.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
This made your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away. How come I don't get to move her?
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
Well, you can be priests and acolytes. I
How
mean,
fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
what is this walking animation? Does she actually do this in the game when they actually make her character? That's cool. Doink, doink, doink. Oh shit.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Oh my god, her name.
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Columbina won the world. Oh damn, she has cake. Little thing. Oh, look at the little moon thingy on her. What's it called? What's that called? The leg bracer thingy. Oh, I like this. This is fun. I like how she walks. I don't know why I thought I could attack. What? Wait. When she gets a special jump animation too when she's running? What? I still have a stamina bar, even though I can't see it. Can she climb? No. Dude, if they keep this as her move, she'll be the fastest moving character in the game, I'm pretty sure. I think she's doing like, what, 3 or 4 like movements in like one step. Her dash goes forever too.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scion.
It's just a snack.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Hmm? They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family.
I was like, I can't see.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around.
Make a joke, have fun.
It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Just like what Calamia said, the world itself is rejecting her.
To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the
Heavenly Principle. These games should put me in the costume, but they can't tell me what to do. Oh, whoops.
Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
If you make light of this, hopefully that means you have a plan.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
That's wrong, but she said she didn't know.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Teyvat's border soon.
Thanks for telling us all of this.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
No.
Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
Oh.
What?
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
There's some unexpected names, isn't that right? I like Venti and Varka being in there for some reason.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
What the fuck? She's way too fond of her child.
Oh,
Who got with you?
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Why did she not say ta-ta? She's the character who should say ta-ta, ta-ta, and she just disappears. It makes sense.
She
for the
left
character.
in a hurry.
That's pretty
Yeah.
Alice-like.
She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
And now that's necessary. Mage of her abilities doesn't need our help.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
She likes to use explosives.
A long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Ooh, back to Columbina.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Have you ever experienced Nasha Town?
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through! Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
What the hell?
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
I'm just
I'll bet
joking,
you send
King.
all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority.
Oh, she's adorable.
And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zandrone.
Zandrone.
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
What the fuck? Oh no, she's learning bad habits. So can she actually walk? Nope. That's fine. I like her having this animation instead. This is a really neat animation. Da, da, da. Oh, can I talk to the person? It's too fun to run around as denial.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
Oh.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right.
Aw.
Where were we?
Poor Columbina.
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
Oh my god, the rare Alex dream. Shut
the
up,
most
Shade.
important thing right now is to
God.
find that mage.
I've been busy
Name
working.
thing seems super important too, but where do
Random
we even start
days.
looking?
God, it's been
I'd
a lot of
better go
nights.
pay the Fatui a visit.
People are meeting during the day, I have to work at night. Oh, it's driving me fucking insane, Shade. Womp. Busy slacking? How about you busy slacking, huh? You fucking jaw slacking, Shade. You like that.
Columbina?
Columbina? Columbia?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
But she is getting rejected by the world. And so, okay, the Heavenly Principles are pissed at her. And so they're trying to kick her out of Teyvat. But she's becoming more invisible. Maybe it's not so bad. Just quietly standing by their side like this. And she has such a cool walk and run animation. I show she's not dead. Alright. God. Who the fuck is it?
Hip. Try and stop me.
That's a mountain. Right? It's a mountain of an ass, if that's what you're talking about. Eh.
Hip.
Aha! Fucker. That's really far. I'm not walking that. I'm too lazy for this. You're telling my ass is flatter than the earth, okay? Get it right.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
Because she walks. She just stops.
So, Mr. Vargas, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation.
Work out
From
thin.
what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole
But
under
you
her
work
wing.
out, huh?
Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Oh, that's a mess up.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Right.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner
Eclectic
circle.
mix. I wanted to have like a husky voice. Who, Varka? I think he should have been an old man. I think he should have been a buff 60-year-old man with a white flowing beard. Instead, they do this shit with him. They just give us Venturine and Japard fused. Nothing's more disappointing than meeting a man who should not look like that.
If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
He's probably not wrong, though.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Is that Nicole?
We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it
Where
away?
do we meet?
Like,
Oh my
a
God.
wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Is it just a letter, giant letter N on her chest saying, letter N for Nicole? Are we really about to be a second Hexenzirkel member?
Wait a minute. Alice Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
What about tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup.
That would be this young lady, then?
Cardathea?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
John is the only closest to all playable characters. What are you talking about? Mooncarver's old. She's literally... She's like, what? They're 400 years old, something plus more? He acts old. Does he act old? I think he acts like a dipshit.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Ah! Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
He acts poor. That's how he acts. Shade.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Oh god, what are you doing? What is this above your head shit?
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
Inside your brain.
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Well, that's annoying. And I actually gotta click the button.
It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
I don't remember ever meeting you even once.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
Varka thinks highly of himself? Well, obviously it's Varka.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Oh,
My
God.
name is...
Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they write, and the silent angel, yet also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. And so many to remain silent to be the Zero of the world. Oh, Jesus, you are so extra with your name, too. I love your eyeballs. But I hate your titles. They sound so stupid.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
What the fuck?
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
Well, Alice is great.
Oh, gosh, this is so embarrassing.
Alice is weird.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
I like the
Please
titles.
go on, Miss Nicole.
I like the title she had.
We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry?
No.
Embarrassing? When?
What was the words that I saw just now? I saw Angel.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred
So you're a
form
Seelie.
and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
But we've never seen her in person. Is she going to become another playable character too?
Yes.
Lord of the Night?
Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
Oh, never mind.
It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone. And the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Really, Varka?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant
She's
part
blushing.
is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
How the heck did the gods die? Old age?
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world.
Cancer?
Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a
Diabetes?
sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
Wow.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable
Also, damn you,
knowledge.
Shade.
I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Oh god, Nicole, please
Whoa,
stop.
whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed?
What? We knew that?
Travel back isn't quite accurate.
Well,
It's
I mean,
more
it's
like we'd be
Smarties,
creating
Shade.
a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Shirley thinks, no, they're my smarties.
Things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
Alright. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
What are you sharing with me, huh?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Yes, girl.
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is.
Yuri, hell yeah.
I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
No extra?
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha, what did I tell... Ha 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 ha, what did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
Right?
Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
I'm a hunch that the Fudu might know something too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Kalabina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
The guy is right there to help. He's worthless. He doesn't know anything. Come on, Chad. He's want to see him. Oh. Oh, that's a rhino. Do I want to face the rhino for an actual chest? I do. Yeah, I know you do. Fuck it, let's go.
Shower me with trick! Lightning! Come
not meant to be!
Delve into destiny. Let me scry. Odious fate.
Burn it down!
Although it's not gold.
Not the safest battle style, but you know what? It works. Give me my healing. 50,000 HP. And it's gonna drop down to 47,000 in a second. Ooh, drop down to 46. I actually don't remember what her max health is. Your max health 46,000? It is 46,000. Oh. Oh yeah, Shay, look at this. Look how many summons I have right now. You see that? You see all those summons I have saved up for Columbina when she comes out? See that shit? Some top tier shit right there. Enough for one. Haha. Got that right. Oh. Where is it? Is that Skirk? What the hell's she doing here? I'm glad Mona got buffs. She's one of my favorites. You say buff, but she didn't really get that buff.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I'd say she's probably one of the worst ones. Like, a lot of people are the same. She could definitely get hello, Jehoda. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. I didn't expect her to stop.
That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
Wait, what? What, did you break something?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Oh no. Fixer protects Nasha Town and what, Jehoda?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best
if you don't
talk. I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Huh?
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
Huh? Jehoda, what?
The Traveler? I guess she's not the worst person to learn from.
Excuse you?
But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first.
What did Christine say, right?
She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
The same? Yeah, no, like... My mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long. What is that? What is that sentence? Did they understand what they were saying when they wrote that? That's a hell of a phrase. What was that about? What? Oh, it was an antidote. Oh, I don't do those, because those are stupid. Wow, I can't believe I actually got one. I still have all my 5 cakes. Whether they be rotting or not, it's not my problem. Probably should switch teams though, because that's not a good team. This is barely a good team. But it's a funny team. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Man, that was so a wild statement though to make for her to say. Actually, before I forget, today is Sunday. Let's do this real fast. Most important thing I've ever done. Because I have 21 and I can make 82. I hate this so much. It takes so long. It is God's Day. What? Sunday? Yeah, okay.
No rest, people! Obey!
What's that do with God? It don't look like one specific day. If this an activate my thing, they shoot it? Really?
Access denied.
Unleash!
Oh, that doesn't activate it? Damn. Shit, I swear to God. They actually attack it?
Strike a pose!
No touching!
Wow, I did not know that. They considered an enemy. That's wild. Swearing to God, huh? Bitch, please.
Shower me with access denied.
Oh, it's worthless. How dare you not be fully healed? $42,000 health. I knew. I was like, I could have sworn I didn't have that much health. 68 DLC. I got one golden book. Brothers.
Transfiguration! No touching!
Who's that?
And that was death. Shade, see how good I was? Is there enough healing left over for me to actually heal this, or am I gonna disappear? Oh no, I got my healing back. You make it look easy. Man, it just depends on your team comp. That and this entire thing is meant for, like, you know, ice character. And especially when it's supposed to be better if you use Lunar Charge. The thing I don't have. We have, you know, Farina, who does damage. Scaffier, who lowers their Cairo resistance. You have this, which is a Cairo buffer. And you got my Ganyu, you know, he's always strong.
My will and access denied.
Oh, I got 2 gold books. 2. I got 2 shade. Holy shit. I heard they got rid of the three mages domain. The 3 mages domain. Which domain is that?
This realm. If you ever had.
Oh, actually, while I'm here. No. Fuck that. I think it was in Monster. I don't have to look it up. Yeah, I actually don't know what one you're talking about. What's he do? So you can do 25% to get back to normal materials, or 10% chance to get double. They both kind of suck. How many books do I need? Before I was making an excess amount of fucking, like, gold. I think you need a shit ton of gold, though. Noblesse. That domain is still there. Is it the same as it was before? I couldn't tell you. Jesus Christ. Colomina mats. Monster replaced. Merlin. I'm kind of curious. I need 114 of these orange books. And how many do I have right now? 25? Holy shit, what? So that's what, 117? $17, 16, 15, 14. Would that be right? Holy shit. I have all the moon books I need. Now I just need to recollect all my blue books again. I have 28. How many do I need? I need 63. Holy fuck. I mean, no, wait. I have 28. So that means I need what? What I mean? 63? 35? I'm done with that. That's not so terrible. Earth. What'd I do? What's this for? Oh. Huh? Oh, claim. Oh, my choices. I can't choose any of these characters. I don't own them, which is bullshit. They should let me get like a free Klee. Mondstadt. Was it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? Definitely not. It's the boss. Is it this one? No, this is Electro. Is it this one? No. That's a boss. This one? No, that's the healing set. This one? No. This one? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the Pale Flame. God damn it, it looks so close to fucking Oblige. This one? No. Okay. I hate being here. Like, just let me look at the venture book, right? I just want to see the different domains. Why do I gotta go out of this fucking Serenity Teapot? I don't care about quick swapping my sets. That's stupid as hell. How's this? Neat. Ice one, Pale Flame. There it is. Literally, it almost looks the same as this flower. I never remember it. So it is in Leeway. Was it Mondstadt? No, apparently it's Leeway. I'm just curious to know what type of monsters are in here. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Geo damage dealt by all party members increased by 75%. What mages? Oh, wait a minute. Was this the 3 Thunder Mages? The ladies? The Vatui members? Is that who it was?
A dash of front.
Is that what this dungeon was? Wow, what? Wait, what? Was that the entire fight? No, all 3 different mages with different shields. Oh, what the fuck? 3 different mages with shields around them. Dude, I don't remember that one at all. Like, you're saying that, but it does not ring a bell in my head. But I also never had a reason to get the Noblesse Oblige because I didn't care. Even though I like Eula, she wasn't a good character. They made her shit, which was stupid. Like, that sounds like to me like a regular fight I've done in the past, is fight 3 mages. Like where Kai's ult came from, basically. What? You mean Kaya's ult?
No touching!
Who's that?
Oh, look at that. I got 6 books. 70 and 35. Now I need what? Fucking 29? And we're done. Oh, my book's come out Monday. Oh, so it'll be out tomorrow as well. Hey, look at that. I should be able to finish all her books by tomorrow then. Oh, you know what I probably need? I think she is a, she's an ice, no, not an ice character. She's a water character. I should probably get this set up too before I forget. I have a tendency to forget. What? The fuck was that? What? So 6. Okay. So I don't need the water one. Don't need the water one. Cool. I don't even need the water ones. Yeah, you haven't fought base midges in a while. Don't think anyone remembers them. I mean, I fought him before when I helped Sarah out yesterday and getting some fire domain, old fire domain, but like I face so many other stronger enemies than that thing that I literally don't remember them ever. Where is the stupid slimes? 120, 409. So I don't need to give a shit about slimes. I'll need to collect a whole bunch of winter Isalias. So when this update comes out, Shade, when Columbian comes out, I need you to get onto your world so I can go steal your flowers, because I need 168 of them. Oh, and then by the way, this is not like you get a choice, it's just gonna happen. What do you mean poor slimes? Fuck those slimes. 93 plus what? $93, so 129. So that should be. I haven't played in 3 years. I'm fine. Yeah, I don't care if you haven't played it. You're still getting on it. She's gonna have a new weekly boss. That sucks. So far as I know, I had like all her mats. Oh no, her weapon needs mats. I kind of forgot that was even a thing in this game. The new boss in 6.3. What fucking version are we on right now for fucking Genshin? I'm bad to remember what. Are we on 6.2 or are we on 6.3? This is what happens when I don't remember stuff. Which Genshin version are we on? We are on 6.2. There we go. That's all I need to know. So we're on 6.2. So now the only thing I need to gather, supposedly... Oh, I also need some robot parts, I guess. God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, I have enough. I have enough, apparently. The only thing I need now is some... I don't think I have any of these, though. I generally don't make weapons. Is it ZZ or Star Rail, huh, Shade? I feel like you try to say Star Rail, but then you show me fucking ZZZ. Oh, there it is. I do have some of these. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sundays. Wow. I need 6 gold ones. Woo, I made 3. Haven't played Hearthstone Zero in 2 months. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, you can only do so much of that, right? Before you're just like, ugh. I've never done a weapon domain. And like, I haven't done a weapon domain in a long time. Accurate radiance of the far north skyons. Blaze of long night flint. And artful device wish. Now this is all on the assumption I get her weapon. Which no. I'm gonna try regardless anyway. Best characters used is literally every element. Wow, are you telling me I should just bring in my Archon team? Fine. I have one of every element in this fight then. What do I fight in this domain? Never did by Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon reaction that character server is increased by 150%. Wow. Bloom reaction damage is increased by 50%. Wow, that's poor Venti and Zhongli left out.
Everyone okay?
Fuck those two.
There is no escape. Light it up.
Wow. But Zhongli though, I wouldn't mind getting. I actually want Zhongli. Venti can go away.
The show begins.
Well, I'd fuck one of them. You'd fuck both of them. Am I too femboy? So no, I wouldn't. Hey. Don't just make an assumption like that about Vincent. He can be manly when he needs to be.
Shine down. Rise with the sun.
Hey.
Wow. These are very, pathetically easy fights.
May I present?
Didn't have to do anything. That's the point of this team. That's the point of the Archon team. It's the lazy team. And 4. How many blue ones do I need? I need 14 blue ones. I like this team because I can be lazy.
I see everything.
There is no escape. Burn it down.
It's the you get to be lazy team.
How brilliant!
I don't. No, I'll just waste all 5 and then I'll just add them together and see what I need.
Everyone okay?
Light it up.
That would be fair shade though, to be fair. This team would be a little weaker without Nahida.
May I present?
Nahida really like pulls this team together. Oh, I got a gold one. Holy shit. Cause like, you know, when you have over 1,000 elemental mastery, like, you know, you're doing the damage. Rookie numbers? That's not rookie numbers. I don't think most people have 1,000 over. Usually most people don't go to 1,000 elements or mastery. But you know, see how much damage all my Dendro reactions do? My Dendro reactions are fucking super high. 548.8%. I'm pretty sure all our like stuff had like high chance, yeah. This is the only one that needs Elemental Mastery. Damn, okay. Yeah, no. 105 Elemental Mastery there. 187 Elemental there. 187 there. 187 there. I think literally everything's just Elemental Mastery for her. Yup, and then defense, and then sub relics is, you know, Elemental Mastery and Elemental Mastery. So if I got this any higher, if I can find a better artifact set for her, for Deep Woods, she'd be set. And keep in mind, when you do this one, they all share her Elemental Mastery. 2-1. I can trigger elemental reaction on opponents who are triggered effective by Season's Con or when they take damage, blah blah blah. You heal only try combat purification, but I'm going to deal damage based on her attack and Elemental Mastery. See how strong her Try-Cron Purification is? Her attack's kind of shit, but no one cares because it's all based on her Elemental Mastery. She just pops them. Oh yeah, when I use my heart. The Elemental Mastery of the active character within the field will be increased by 20% of the Elemental Mastery of the party member with the highest Elemental Mastery. You get a maximum of 250 Elemental Mastery. No matter who it is, Shade, someone will have an extra 250 Elemental Mastery on this team. And that automatically, the automatic bonus, 80% damage bonus and 24% crit rate. Like, you know, she's pretty strong. Like I said, she just kind of blows people up. And then if I did this, I would even have more damage. All the small ones are menaces.
Shine down! Rise with the sun!
Make yourselves a room!
And they're dead. And all she does is look at it. And all she does is run like this, like a cutie. Look at this. Da 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 da. See, that's all she does. She's a fucking demonic hellspawn. And no one can stop her. And remember, she's 500 years old. And she has that much power. Now, if they just make her outfit where she can come out a doll, that'd be fucking amazing. Because her doll form looks cool. Did I confuse it? I don't remember. Let's see. Did I? I did. Shame. What's this do? Oh, nothing. Make one flower. She's as tall as you? Nahida? No. Not even in a million years would I ever be that short. Yushi, on the other hand, you're probably that short. Fuck, I forgot why I even went there in the first place. What am I on my knees I am? No, you're shorter on your knees. You're like half her height when you're on your knees. Weapons, where is it? Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? They're loud. How's the story been? I was gonna join last time, but you streamed for 20 minutes. Well, turns out I had to work that day, and I wasn't informed until like last minute. So yeah, that's the reason why I only streamed for about 20 minutes. But now it should be a lot better. But we'll see. But so far it's been enjoyable. Ah, rip. Yeah, it's like I've been telling you, like, the fact they don't know when my schedule is kind of, really stupid to me. You know, whatever, right? So now we have everything we need. I just now need to collect the certain boss weapon when it comes out. I also need, how much money do I need, actually? Do I have enough Mora? Oh, yes, I have more than enough Mora. If I was below 5.5, I would have to go collect money. But then I need experience books, which actually, does it say how many experience books I need? Oh wait, I am below. Shit, I need 8 million Mora? Really? That sucks. There's 4.9, plus another 700,000, plus another 200 million, or 2 million. You need 419 purple books? What? Wow. Oh, I'm somewhat there. What's this? That was for a weapon. 2 weapons.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through.
Correct, so has to be the one who described the right side of these historical records, but you could just easily describe them as terse and dry. Ooh. And since Llama already knows the materials like the back of her hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
When you organized these texts, what criteria did you use?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea. upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are naught but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The subjectivity is strong in this one. We've heard something like this before in Nalin,
The
have we?
vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of actitudes.
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
If it's true, it gives off a somewhat lonesome feeling.
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Yeah, Columbina's sad.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's so sad. Bird.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something.
Not really, Paimon,
Marky
no.
said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
I can't wait to hear what her friends think of her.
I don't understand.
I didn't realize I was so close to that. I didn't even see the box. Who has this many books, nerd? What? I'll have you know I only have slight 300 books myself.
Yeah. Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Talk about coincidences. We meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
My hentai collection? I don't have any hentai books, you fuck. No, are they slightly ecchi? Perverted? Yes, yes. There's a few series that are. But none of them are porn. Fuck you.
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. how'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Yao collection? My Yao collection? Oh yeah, Sarah has a Yao collection? That's what you have, legitimately. With some stories from her early days.
Just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
Have you done the story yet, Sarah? Assume you have, right? So I'm assuming you played as the Kutar.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
I still hate Durin's
no,
voice.
We already met with her.
I hate your voice too much.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That looks familiar. Sure, I saw one of those back on the Golden Apple Archipelago.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes?
Yes.
She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following
Yo,
instructions
I just did the
and making
Exxon
observations.
Circle and Durin.
Pretty common research method. Takes me right
Durin.
back to Albedo's lab.
Enduring. I need speech to text would fuck that. Yeah, I saw Durin, I'm like, it's Durin though. Yeah, no, you get to actually move as Columbina. She has the coolest movement in the game.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
I love every second of it. I thought it was cool.
Someone you know.
Shut up, Durin. I hate your
Albedo's met him
voice.
Too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated.
Belial.
Especially in cases like this.
What's Belial doing here?
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
You have used your
I've been
PTO
writing
for
to
us?
Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought
Tell
him
my
up
little
to
nerd drag. I
speed
hate how
on
he
everything
talks.
that's
He
been
sounds
going
like
on in
he
Nocturne.
does sound like a nerd though. I hate it.
Hat guy?
Wait, what? Right, a hat guy. How did you even know this man? When did they meet?
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
Who's next, Lisa?
I'm Varka,
Zhang Li?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Fucking Nahida, actually?
Moon Chanter
Farina?
of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Drioche from the
Knight?
Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia.
Holy shit.
Hat guy.
You're a what? I'm a D-Roche of the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumer Academia? Have we not been playing the same game? Shut the fuck up.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
So they came to Nocry together?
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor. Also known as Dottore.
Dottore.
Second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh my god, it once more is from that fucking event that I never finished. That was the only time they actually met each other. I fucking knew it. I believe for him as well.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it.
You know what? His voice makes more sense for Varka, almost.
Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
It's because he's a fuckface?
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Oh my god,
Last
Varka.
we heard, he was planning something.
Varka,
We had
stop.
heard that a few times before, even coming to Nocry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already.
He's a college dropout,
but the
though.
fact he did something
Fucking
here at all
loser.
is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Wait, am I confused about something here? Hold up.
Surely, it is the Moon Maiden's guidance that brought you here.
Does Barca know he's a Harbinger? He shouldn't.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The
Did we get rid of part of
Frostmourne
this history?
Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Like, the only people who know he's a Fatui would be us, and no one else. Hey, Belial. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. One other thing, when we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
What? After the conversation, the group splits into 2 teams, led by Barca, who make safety to Kabaki experimental design bureau. Fucking Christ. Put an A button there so I can skip. Oh, look at them.
You made it. Who is this?
Okay, they don't. Okay, you don't know who he is.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy.
They
He's an old
don't.
friend
They
of
call
the
him Belial.
Travelers.
Wait.
You fuck.
This is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Surasthana?
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got
That's
its eyes
fucked.
on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
My favorite part is the fact that he knows who they are, but they don't know him. So this makes it more funny. Like, I thought she was going to be short. Who? Sandrone? She is short.
Gotta say, Barca,
Not like
you did
Nahida
pretty
short, but
well to
still.
keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
you flatter me.
You're all Harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about the Doctor? Yeah, right?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
But do any of
Which
you?
is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
Columbina, I love it.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile,
You
he can
weren't-
avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
I'm not gonna lie, I think most people be like, that's correct. But why do you know that?
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
And she said no.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes.
Oh.
I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Notcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred.
Oh, that's impressive.
Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa.
The Tsaritsa.
Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by
Tsaritsa.
waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out.
The doctor's a
That
dipshit.
gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people
My
might have died.
God.
And
No wonder he's a
after
college
that,
dropout.
He left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal
There we
Fatui
go. Someone mentions it.
affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Makes sense.
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore.
Columbina.
Anyway, back to the main agenda.
Genshin.
Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing?
Whoa.
Or rather,
Whoa.
disappeared.
Shade. Sarah, do you see this? He spelled it right for once. Rad, are you okay? You not have enough nip in your system? Are you hungry? Are you tired? Genshin. You've never called it Genshin.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually
Don't tell her
asked her
some
that
mine is
question
fucked.
before, but she said she didn't know.
I mean, you are puking rainbows.
Our relationship.
That's what happens when you
doubt
watch
she
this
was
for more than
lying
5
to me.
seconds. You just can't write it down correctly. Like, oh god, oh shit, I spelled it right. Fuck. She had just given you a Episodium. What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a Gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
Oh.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Yeah, God.
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
Oh my gosh, she got paid to do nothing.
The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that...
This angry robot
that
girl.
she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of
Toughest
putting
luck. That's a weird way of saying
it. I
that.
forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Sounds like something Bly would say. No wonder. Nah.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Oh my god. What is this word? Why are you using a word that's like 10 syllables? What is this shit? The amount of times I see this word and I don't ever remember what it properly means annoys me. Issue, what is right, especially to do one's work or do well? Oh my god. We finishing Talisman? I assume so. I haven't heard anything yet. Thanks for telling us all this.
What is it? Something come to mind?
Ugly belly rubs kitty. I mean, if we don't finish Talisman, we don't play Talisman, we can always play Root. We all have it now. Well, 3 of us have it. Yes, please. It's nothing. I just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams "you are needed" like your name shouted from across the town.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me,
I don't care what we play.
Columbina is still the most shoutable name.
Columbina? No, it's not. It's actually a very pain in the ass name to pronounce half the time unless you try. I still think her name should have been Columbia. I think I like that more instead of Columbina. She's a Columbina. I'll be ready in like 40-ish minutes. Well, that's good for you, but what about everyone else, Rad? At least you gave me a time frame, even if it might sometimes be wrong because of your family, which I still think you should just tie them and throw them into a lake. And be like, I'll be back. Don't become a raisin by the time I get back. But, you know, whatever.
I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments
Or you're getting
we
milk.
had, I can't be
Leave it as
bothered
like our
trying to
fathers
remember
did.
another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
You chat further about the interesting moments from Columbina's past, but soon the time comes for you to part.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Or throw them in the lake when I got no car at the moment. You can carry them. Your wife would be like, oh, you're carrying me, honey. Like when we got married. in our mind or whatever it was. And you're like, yes, honey. Oh, let me keep carrying. Oh, honey, you're getting closer and closer to that lake. Yes, I just want to show you something special. You just yeet. She's like, oh, like, stay there. I'll be back later to pick you up. You're like, oh, children, daddy, come here, kids. I want to give you a ride on my shoulders. Yay. Weet. They're like, oh, stay down there with your mother. I'll be back in a while.
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both.
And then when you talk to us in the hospital bed, I understood what happened.
I'm sure it will.
Be like, yep, I fucked up.
Out. Heck, you've been here enough times. You probably know your way around better than I do.
We'll be in touch if the situation changes.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy.
There's a river behind the property that's raging right now because of all the flooding. Really? Ooh, Durin. I don't want to be Durin. Fuck Durin. I want to be this nerd.
Here you are.
Here you are. See, even better. You throw him in there. Wow, that was a lot of noise. Holy shit.
Oh, that guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked?
When Dragonspine Durin attacked?
If I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
Oh my god,
That's
I hate your
just
voice.
meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them.
Get deadpan voice,
However,
nerdy deadpan voice,
we could not change
and
their
angry
fates.
deadpan voice. I hate it.
At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible.
That'd be fucking with time like
I could not
he
have
did.
been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't
I
believe
kind of
it's
dig Durin's
futile,
look, but his I know his
innocent.
voice. I hate it. It doesn't fit his character. Like I said, he sounds like a fucking nerd and it annoys me so often. I'm like, stop talking.
Yeah.
Just doesn't fit how he looks.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions.
I always
If
like
we want to
betas.
clear
It
this
fits.
hurdle, we need to break this
Durin,
rule
on the other hand,
somehow.
does not.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes.
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
Alright, make sure you
You're
get the free
saying
game
abyssal
on
power
Steam.
might be able to affect those phantoms?
And Epic, I guess.
No
if you have
one's ever
Epic.
tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage.
I guess everyone's releasing a new
and
game a
you have to
day
be
for free.
confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter?
I know for not Steam, Epic, it was No One's Here, I think it was called. Fuck, was that it? No one is here? Fuck, it's not what's called, is it? Fuck. God damn it. Where the fuck's the Epic store? Cyber closed? That sounds right. Maybe. Yes? Yeah, so that one's Epic's. And then for Steam, it was The Deed Dynasty. I keep forgetting they release a new game every day. So I've already missed 2 games. But the best game they still released on Epic so far was literally Harry Potter. At least the most expensive. And then Server Closed was a game I was interested in.
She's missing. I have to find her.
Ew, what's with the hats you're wearing? Why do they look so stupid?
I hear someone inside. Spargana?
Spargana? Ew. What the fuck is these names, man? Hey, Ransbusses.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
Yeah, look at the Traveler.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Let me guess, I'm in charge of Durin.
Have you seen a little girl?
Well, I'm Durin.
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Whetstone.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can use the power of the Abyss to affect the world in which the Phantom is located. For example, using it on a stone pillar will create a barrier with the intimidate and obstruct attributes, which in turn will affect the choices and actions of the human Phantom.
What is this? It's dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left.
Oh no, he died.
He did it.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! The monsters are gone.
Wow.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Literally like rewriting history in a weird
Quickly,
way.
let's keep up.
Make use of
There
explosive
was
8
someone else
what?
here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Jared really did in front of his face. Jared's abyssal powers can also affect the Phantom explosive barrels, cause an explosion that can clear obstacles and deal damage to monsters. However, these explosions can also cause damage to human phantoms, so use with caution.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
Sir.
So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Holy shit. Oh. Fucking Christ, man.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
They're already dead. This was 6,000 years ago, or 5,000 years ago, whatever it was. 6,000, yeah. They're dead as fuck.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Dude, your name is just terrible.
Get out while you still can.
You fool.
You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Yeah, that ugly green, like, outline on them. Why?
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
There's guys reached the dead end. All I can be done is to wait for another chance. Oh my god.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Is he gonna die again?
Spargana, are you there?
What? Hey, let us out!
What? That guy's kind of fucked.
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books.
I mean, it looks like a book.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then they die.
It's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
No, I don't want to do this. This part's stupid.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Wow, he dies regardless because of a terrible decision like that too. What a bitch.
sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate.
Well, he already died, so whatever.
Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
I don't want to give up either. Oh boy, I like reading things with my smarticles.
Why am I here? What's going on? My head. Where are they from?
All these things running through my head.
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? I... Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling.
I'm sorry.
But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
I don't know what she looks like, so no.
It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where
I
people
feel like this will take
enjoy
longer than 10
limitless
minutes
freedom?
to explain.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
Yeah. Kind of.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right?
Who are you gonna
I
tell
know
them?
about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin, resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Nocturne of the Fair North. Quest completed. Oh boy. Is it actually over, or am I like, is that the first part of like the quest? I don't think I'm over, but that'd be crazy. Oh, okay. Cutscene
There you
immediately.
are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way.
What?
It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Why do you know
Another
that?
conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Seems like the ancients are very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah. Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh? Ah!
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, We will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long do they have to keep that up?
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible,
That was a
but
mouthful.
also willing to volunteer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda had to, like, I actually wasn't paying attention to half the shit she was saying. Let's see. Okay.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
I'm willing to volunteer.
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that.
Drinking's gonna be the problem,
Mr.
though.
Cole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
We're having Colombian in spirit completely. Fast for 3 days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Good work, Paimon.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Touch me. Maybe I'll start feeling stuff then.
How about now?
No.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Did you do something?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
What?
Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you.
I only put 5
You're
times the amount of
eligible
poison
to
into your
join.
body. What the fuck?
You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
Stranger, I tried to kill you and nothing happened, right? And she's like, what's wrong with 5 times? Like, you know, she's not the same as him, right? No, he's not the same. So like that was a stupid thing to do.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in.
Oh my god, this guy's a fucking alcoholic.
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
It wasn't even an arm wrestling contest.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and
Oh yeah,
try
Rad?
again.
It's because he's a hardcore alcoholic.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Hey guys, who wants to be affected with a whole bunch of Kuvaki that can possibly kill you? Oh, we just brought them all forward here? Well, that must be an easy one. She uses it.
No surprises here, Miss Smoonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may
No,
join.
because he's one of like the 3 Ginshit characters that actually look like a man. I need to feel him pulsing. Yeah, you need to feel something pulsing, alright, Shade. I just want him to be older, Rad. I just want him to be an older character. All the characters are mostly, for the most part, all young. He may look old, but he's not actually old. I guarantee you will learn he's like... Gene's like 21, he's probably like 25 or some bullshit. That pulsing, throbbing.
I'm getting a slight headache.
He's 16.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa, time itching all over.
Allergic reaction.
You can become allergic? That's funny.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
Who the fuck 16,
The
Barca?
Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
That's crazy.
Is something the matter?
That's the joke. Jade, you're not... He isn't, I hope. Just thought it'd be funny. Don't worry, Rad. Sometimes Shade's a little slow, you know this. He was too focused on the pulsing, throbbing, member of society.
The candidates have to be human.
What? That's a condition?
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
So it's on my own game, yeah?
Perhaps I
Your own
could
game's
ask
that what you
for
call it?
volunteers among the Frost Moon
Hmm.
Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind.
Itlua.
In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
No.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Oh my god, another
Strange.
Knights?
The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah, even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her.
No, it doesn't.
It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
And that's... No, it's not really. Columbia's better.
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think?
Ooh,
of
reciprocity,
my
that's a big word for
own
Genshin players, right?
Is there anyone
There's a lot of
left
words,
who
been
will
too big.
still call me
Rad.
by that name?
Can we pick whatever name took my fancy? Why'd I pick Columbina? Because you liked it. I wouldn't know. Yeah, Rad? Huh? Maybe because I felt like she would never want to become Kutara, and would be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Alekino, let's go.
Huh?
Yes!
What are you doing here?
She's helping her friend.
You contacted
Daddy,
your friends
how's it
via
going?
the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino!
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Or was she cute quiet that she did?
Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
I almost forgot who the third
Then,
one was.
My job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
I'm ready as well.
3 days of not eating or drinking. That seems insane. Might pass out just from not drinking much. Oh my, you have to stand there for 3 days? No, your legs would give out. Let's be honest here. And you probably would fall asleep. Three days. It's one thing to say they can't eat or, like, no, eat or drink, but like telling them they have to like fucking do their stay awake and standing in that position for 3 days straight, your legs would give out. Who the fuck makes up those rules? I don't know, these dipshits apparently in Hoyo. See? Give him a chair at least. Fucking Christ's sake, give him a bed.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
There's no way. Wait.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon.
Their body would not be able to handle
They
it.
need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Melting moonlight in the morning mist. Oh, it started. Oh god. Whoa, look at all that delicious food I didn't actually eat.
It's good to know you're all well. Puts me at ease.
Me wouldn't be. Just saying.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
Bullshit. What, everyone else will just leave me? Oh, the domain? That's funny. Once the sacred place of the ancient Hyperboreans, its gratitude stood as proof of their devotion to the moons, yet now even these crumbling ruins have turned to ash. The traveler should be well aware of the fate that befell them, and the new beginning born in its wake. Yeah, that seems fine. In good health is questionable, right? They would not be in good health. Again, they'd be pretty close to like just passing out, and they would need sleep. Acting as if they don't need sleep is crazy.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes,
White? Yeah.
they appear
crazy.
to be phantom
Paimon, I
Hyperboreans
understand.
from the distant past.
That almost everyone in Genshin is white, but don't be so mind blown.
Right?
They have like, what, 3 darker skinned characters in the entire game?
Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Oh my god. Can you tell me how your name is pronounced? Xanthus?
That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything.
Pretty sure that wasn't the question I asked you.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Official world record for yeah. Like when I say wait for 8 days, 21 hours, 40. But he didn't stand there, Rad, staying awake, not eating and not drinking. He was just awake. And he also had massive hallucinations and a whole bunch of other fucking things that was screwing him over. These guys stayed awake for 3 days, not eating or drinking, and standing, and being in one position for the entire 3 days. Well, they're all like, all anime protects 3 days should be fine, right? I'm like, that's so stupid. At least make it something, like, again, at least make it legitimate, like, realistic.
Were
be
the
like, oh,
people
shit.
of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Nicole, nothing to say on the matter?
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
Maybe a lot, maybe nothing. Wow, they're also... Brad, do you see this ugly green on them? Do you see this green? How ugly it fucking looks?
When the moons rise again, we shall receive their protection once more. Even in the darkest hour,
Who chose
always
this?
a way out.
Who chose green? It's fucking terrible.
The moons have left for now, but they would not abandon us forever.
Let's see what the next set of people who are blue/green.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Kubaki? Yeah, I know.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Oh, fuck you, game. Holy shit, this place is huge. Why do I have Kabaki all of a sudden? Oh.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Okay. Wow. Man, it makes me miss the Wuwa QuickTime events. It's very,
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks! Oh.
Are we all stronger than, like, most people in
Let's
this
try
world?
that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Reminds me of that Sonic Rails game. I mean, any Sonic game.
So it works in reverse, too!
Neato. What's over here? Jack diddly shit. I feel like I'm gonna hate this.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later. I see everything.
Bastards.
There is no escape.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Nibelung? Sounds like a long story. Maybe it's one to save for when we get back.
Oh no, it's no trouble.
Oh my god.
I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Nicole, chill.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles.
Oh, a dragon.
Discord would soon emerge between the 3 Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the Abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
Oh, damn.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Oh my god. Well, Nibelung, my kid's breed is called Nibelung. Is it really? The fuck? What are the chances of that, rad? What's this do? No, I do hate this shit engagement. We have to do shit like this. Just let me have it. Holy shit. No, no, you fuck. Ew.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people?
Because you see your names?
Remember his words.
Max
We must
Zathis?
change our fate with our own hands.
God, why do you guys have such ugly fucking names? Why? Why are you like this? Regagaus? I hate it. There's titles books, unfortunately none of them are titled The Birth of the New Mugas, and there's no mention of Columbina. Zarina and, oh my god, Artarea? I hate your
Should we
names so
trust
much.
him to keep his promise?
No.
We have to. There's nothing else we can do.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
They're like, this is so far, we might as well just give you a shortcut over here. I almost fucking, I could have died. I could have died to their bullshit. What the fuck? Aww. They look so pretty. What, the kitten types he's talking about?
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Okay. I guess I'll just travel around. Oh my god, now you can tell them where to go. Bastards. Literally walk 2 feet and it's like, go this way instead. And like, What the fuck? Hello?
Illusion shattered! Rise with the sun!
May I present?
Ooh. Ouch. Aww. Okay. I was like, where the fuck's Kuvaki at?
we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
Yeah, let me just walk up, just straight up, you know? Just... You could have said climb, you could have said a lot of things instead of saying walk up. Now there's stairs, when they show me stairs. I feel cheated. Okay. Enter your co-occupier stand to the coordinate device. Alright, yeah, I'll get to that. How do I do that? Mm-hmm. What was our goal here? You want me to steal that one? Is that even possible? Wow, it was. Holy shit. You know, if they just get rid of stupid mechanics like this, it wouldn't be so bad.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
The heat is so short she actually had to climb the stairs. That's insane. Okay, let me be a taller character, you know? I think, shit, she's even having issues climbing this.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
No.
Yes, let's
Paimon.
go.
No. God, I hate Paimon. I was like, what, am I just gonna run into a fucking blue door bullshit? Like, what's going on here? Let's put a space deeper inside. What do you want to play, good sir? I assume we were gonna play Talisman, but I gotta wait till I get out of this damn domain.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons.
I didn't realize it was gonna be so damn long. Oh my god, there's so much talking. Probably this is the best. Sarah only wants to watch? What a loser. Gosh, she finally goes back to work and the first thing she does is get
On
lazy.
this platform on Moon Prayer Night.
Wow.
And we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
I got a question. The moon is beyond the sky, right?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly, might have been corrupted by the abyss.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical
You're
artwork and
fuck
talking
face.
to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
What, you change your what? You add something different in the last like 2 seconds
If
to
it's
check?
not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure...
Moon goddess, I'm sure you must have a name she died first with. Why can't party animals be all three, you know? Make so your party animals can do drugs while climbing on top of someone's peak, you know? Get what I'm saying here? Also, I don't think they've added anything crazy to the drug game.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible
If
that
it's more fun with more people.
she has never
But then
had
one
it
fucks
her
off by
name?
himself.
Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
Haven't the only thing they added so far is mushrooms, and he's still working on other people? I don't remember what the fuck that name of that game is called. It's been so long. There it is. Yeah, the sewer, climbing ladders, certain buildings, sewer mains, sewer access, pipes, garbage thrown, sewer king. He was working on Mafia. I was like, I don't know if he ever implemented it though. That's the thing I don't remember. Because you got the shrooms. Terrible drivers, fishing, which you should add fishing, shrooms, which is meh. Alright, so they unlocked the Benazzi family a long time ago. He's done. So January 15th is when he last fucking... That's when he did the vote for cartels be into the game. Shrooms lost. So he did Rival Cartel, Police Expansion, or Shrooms. People didn't want Shrooms, they wanted Rival Cartel because that should have been in the game in the first place. I could have swore he added, I thought he fixed the fight. I thought he made the police harder at one point.
Well, no one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear?
How about
There's
Sarah
nothing we can do
buy
about
us that pizza game, then we'll play it, huh?
Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
What do you mean by that?
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
Kelsey, what the fuck?
Think about what Alice said
Huh?
again.
I never said I couldn't find the update.
She never
That's why I was looking through the
once said
updates.
that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I think Kelsey needs to fix her fucking ears. Who wants to grant her a name?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
No, I would have.
But what about now?
I saw that. She said she's too poor. Because she bought Lord of the Mystery cards. Or a blind box. She can't lie to me. I was fucking there. I know why she's poor. I know one of the reasons.
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates.
Was it the other day
with
when you
you.
went gambling? No, it was yesterday. She literally bought like a blind box yesterday, last night. And when we went gambling, I didn't personally win any money. I won $4 and lost $4, or lost the rest. Or when you were all over until like midnight.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
No, this was literally yesterday.
If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Oh!
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that
I didn't buy
simple?
hentai, the fuck?
We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
Wow, I bought
For
sexy
a journey
cards.
like this,
Alright, there's
the
a difference.
process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come
This
to an
strumpet
answer you
saying
felt was
lies. I didn't
finally
buy
correct?
hentai, I bought spicy stuff. Alright, there's a difference.
Oh, it all makes sense now. This
Plus-
has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Plus, she's the one who
Are
spent
you
over $8,000 on this shit
that
already.
Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with.
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Oh, what
You
fun!"
could play 100% orange juice? We could.
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry.
Isn't it?
The
What is it? A
festive
board
moon has
game or a
begun
mini
to
game?
rise. Do not worry. For when you called the name Columbina just now,
Have I done choosing
I
game,
could
bitch?
sense
No,
that
I'm
the
in the middle of a
power within was enough to
fucking
summon
this.
back the moon goddess.
The power within what?
Board game? I
The
thought
name?
so.
Yes. So, the thing is,
What's wrong now?
this is so annoying. I really
Oh yeah, bitch, Sarah, make sure you
want
grab
to
the free
explain
game
how
on
that
Steam
whole thing
that came
works.
out.
Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But...
I don't remember what it's called already.
breaths,
Dead
Nicole.
something, dread
Deep
something. I don't know. Just click on the search
You're
bar
an
when you're on Steam.
angel.
It'll
A
show you.
sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
And then Epic has
Anyway,
like, I think it's what?
you
Sorry,
all need
we're
to
closed.
hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Oh my god, I spoke. The fuck are you saying? After from your friends, everyone's supposed to look for Columbina by calling her name. Choose to visit the place where you first met. Why did I even do that domain? What was the point of that?
I can barely move anymore.
Undercroft Warriors. Why are you sending me that?
My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
Sure, that must be that one. I have too many games. Oh my god.
Didn't make
It's a
it.
cutscene.
Could you tell me your name? My name is
Columbina.
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since. Columbina.
Oh my god, I realized I said my own name.
I have many fond memories of Columbina.
Columbina.
So do all of your friends.
Let's call him B, guys. I hate it. Let's call him BA.
like this name.
Embrace it. Yes, touch me. Oh no! Oh, it became one. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's my Yuri ship right there. Look at that.
Looking for me?
Yo, what's up, girl? Heyo. Kiss me.
You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh my god, her name is so extra. Columbina Hyposelenia? Jesus, girl, get a name. Get an actual name.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful
It's a mouthful
name.
of a name. Jesus Christ.
I never
man.
thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
How much she changed since we first met? She never share her innermost thoughts. Aw, she never share her innermost thoughts.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
Are you actually blind?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
I canceled it.
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done
I think I
so
said
much
earlier,
for
I'm
me.
pretty sure I said party animals.
Searching for my
So it's all
name.
your fault, Sephiroth, for not want to play
Entering this
because
ancient
you're a
ruins.
fuckface for not want to play Talisman.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha.
Maybe I was stuck in a fucking cutscene. Maybe this game would shut the fuck up. Maybe I could do stuff. Guess that's because you didn't give an answer. Maybe if they fucking paid attention. I said out of all the games I pretty sure I said party animals. No, it's fine. I got to make one go. Yeah, Rad's feeling sick apparently because he's watched me play Genshin. He's like, blah, blah, blah. He's just throwing up because of that. So that's what that was. Because of himself, because he's too poisoned by Genshin. How dare you make himself sick? He knew this what made him sick all the time. He still comes and watches. Because whenever I felt someone pat me on my back, and deep down I knew that was Columbina.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
How dare Rad
Sure. In that case, come with
get
me.
sick because of Genshin.
But
Shut the fuck up and come on.
before that,
My kids are off next 2 weeks, so if y'all want to play a different day, I'm free.
one more time.
I mean, after Wednesday, let's see, on Wednesday I'll be off for 4 days. From Wednesday to Saturday, I'm off all 4 of those days. Right, he's not gonna download Gin shit. He has a Wua. He's gonna download ZZ before he downloads fucking Gin shit. He'll say that right to his face. Oh, sorry, you missed it. He was so sick he actually called Genshin earlier. When he first saw me playing, he's like, oh my god, he's like, Genshin! I was like, oh, Rad must be too sick. There's no way he would ever just say Genshin normally.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
What the fuck says someone? Can you imagine going to someone and be like, hello, so-and-so, you let's say their first and last name, like that's a natural thing. Columbina Hyposelenia? Oh, download's easy for Genshin. Well, Ms. Venus, pass the good news to your friends by way of a smile. I'm Kuhinki. Since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took long to notice to get the message. Wow, Columbina, Selenia, Hyposelenia.
Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer
Play
night.
the game? You mean
Good to
fucking
have
Witcher
you back,
3?
Miss Columbina.
Help Brad's tummy, Alex? Wow.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
It means
Born
what?
beneath the moon.
Bullshit.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
Ow.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt
Oh my
this
gosh, she also
beautiful
does
reunion,
this.
I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do.
When are you gonna play Left 4
And if
Dead
you
2
ask
with me?
me,
When you buy it?
Spiritual treasures
That's when he'll
are
play it.
far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good.
That's right,
but
already owns it.
This was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying.
No, I think actual chests are really good. I think they're actually better than Friendship because fuck Friendship. It doesn't even give me primos.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble.
Haven't played it
That's
since it
why
came
I
out.
couldn't be here in person.
Brad, that was like
But
2000,
don't
like
worry.
what?
We're with you in spirit.
9?
We'll be
10?
celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their
Came out
crew
2008.
are setting things up as we speak. On that note,
November
Nefer,
17th, 2008. Holy
about
shit.
that request I made.
It's only been
It's
17
all
years.
in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler,
Yo, I got you, girl.
Huh?
You have 16 minutes in you, Alex?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Oh, no, yeah, because I was a year into military service and I went on leave and played it at a friend's house. Oh, cutscene. So you played it a year after it, well, I shouldn't say a year after it came out, but like sometime after it came out.
Wow.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Not too strong. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
there you
almost
go.
forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yo, they said her name. Whoa, my god, it's so fancy.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Really shiny and pretty with advanced technology for its time. Turn an energy reactor into a fucking merry-go-round. Oh my god, did I finish the... Am I done with the story? There can't be much more than this, right?
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Do you like it?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Strong word
Quite
there.
a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny
Ooh,
pincher to use
damn.
their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical
Damn, get
festival.
fucked. They're gonna fuck. Look at them.
I see it now.
To me, that was
This bickering.
spicy it was in Has Been
Sign
Hotel
of a strong relationship.
between
Huh?
Charlie and
What's
fucking Baggy.
everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Isn't she always quite excitable?
Not like this. This time, her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Oh, you went to go get drunk.
That's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have
Columbina
a wonderful
Hyposelenia.
ride.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stop.
So when they soon then?
Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Oh. Oh, God. What is this shit? Oh, no way. No. What the fuck?
The Frostmoon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals.
I'm playing an event in the story quest.
Over there is the
That's
Hexen
crazy.
Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Enjoy your moon prayer night.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
It's fine, don't worry, we'll be nearby.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
We'll probably run into each other while we're browsing.
All right then. Off I go.
Have fun.
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. Ah, how lovely.
If you leave Earth, you may have to experience some of the same content again to oh my god. Look how she runs. Or like walks normally. It's like this is like her.
This is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone...
Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig!
Yeah, she's had this problem of fucking making me go into cutscenes without my consent.
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Bastards.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the Great Mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler?
Yes.
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Spinning Dodoco, I see it's a ride for 2. Sure.
Let's go then.
One moment.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Thanks, Paimon. Let's go.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Oh my god, it's nothing but children.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
How long was she gone for? 3 days. And like 8 hours. You guys without an Alice for Weird and Wonderful Gadgets. What did you think?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane.
A what?
Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Aw, that sounds so sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Wonder what Columbia will find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does.
I wish I could see what you wrote, but no. Fucking, it's like, oh, there's ads. Well, it's only $2 on Steam House, so sometimes we can shall play. Oh, look at that. Rad's like, hey, there you go.
I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different.
Oh, this is cute.
You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And it made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad.
Your friends accept all of you too.
I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name.
I've only known you for like 5 days, but yeah, you're like one of my closest friends in
What
this
I
game.
fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
You won't lose us.
Hmm?
Until we die. You have to return to the moon. Your friends will still be here.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me.
I just wanted to
Don't
move around
worry.
us, sir.
This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Show me your eyeballs.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future.
30 days must feel like forever though. Actually, no, 4 days. Especially since the one she was watching weren't doing anything. Yeah, and I just remember we did skip 1 day, so it's technically been 4 days for her. She's been like, oh, there's Dory. Yeah, it goes on until a lot. It does.
Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
You finished playing at this festival, Saul. Wow. Merry Xmas? What the kind of early though, Red, isn't it? Oh, I guess to be fair, I guess you can't talk to him whenever like I can. I kick balls? What? Why? The next few days with family stuff. Family stuff. Throw them out the window. That's fine, you are on other streams in the last 30 days. Merry Xmas.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
I kind of like the little kids are like all blinded.
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are
Bark
some
is very
key
cool.
differences.
Yeah.
Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going
Reminds
to
me of
notice
Kitty.
that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about.
Why is that, huh, Shade?
I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
We're gonna get in Barca's build, and how's that been going, Brad? How close are you to that? I'm down from 221 to 187. Hey, look at that. I'm like 190 something. Good damn, one day soon. No, he wants to be General Armstrong. That's what he really wants to be. He wants to be like, oh, have a little flexing contest.
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it. I know that
Oh,
probably
no,
makes me
that's too
sound
much.
like a whiny
What?
child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it.
What do you mean that's too much, Rad? You should always go for the extra mile. You must get the physique that they have in Kamen Rider so you can punch a bear. And the bear questions whether or not you're a human.
But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
Well, I'm a Jamaican boy, so I look better with more tone than bulky.
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled
Wow,
together
Rad.
using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
I have like, I think I have the physique of having a normal white man body with who works out.
You
but
will?
Maybe I'll try to go for Broly. I'll walk up to you one day where I'll be like, I'm Broly, Brad. Die.
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Oh my god. These are very long cutscenes just to start a game. Am I playing fucking pinball? Just aiming left and right and then press the launch button once you select your desired direction to fire the bouncing Dodoco tail? Yeah. This is pinball. See the gap between the two flippers, it'll be moving your... What the fuck? It's a game where Dodo can go wild and crash into things. What the fuck? Oh, I met a Broly / all my cosplay in SoccerCon. He was massive. Oh shit, it's fucking left and right. I thought it was fucking RB. Like, when it's probably get double points. Oh, that poor... Oh, they're... It's penguins. Wait, where the fuck did this pop up from? Why is there 3? Oh, they just start dying after a bit of time. Oh, what? I fucking hit it and it fucks off. Yeah, that's how you play pinball, bitch. You fucking cheated by doing that. Aw. Either way, you got the body of a god. Oh yeah, he does. No, thank you, not yet, but someday I hope. Somebody will be able to walk and be like, "What's up, bitches?" You just flex and be like, "Oh." Just do a JoJo pose. That's what you need to do, Rad. Get really above the JoJo poses.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path.
I treat you like one, don't worry.
Conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Yeah, Rad, he would oil you up. He would rub it all over you to make sure your muscles are always, yeah.
Fate?
I love to get ripped and do JoJo cosplays.
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy
As you gotta start
winds
working out so you can pose
or
with them.
the dawn. Anything you like, really.
It's sad because I only like the first 2 seasons of JoJo. I've not cared. I started the 3rd one. I only got like an episode in. But I really like the ideas in season 1 and 2.
You could even go
The
with
stand was kind of stupid to me.
challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Can you stop talking?
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
I feel like these girls are gonna attack me and that one dude's just staring at me. God, you can shut up the fuck up once. Albedo.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The North Wind left in the lurch.
Bung. 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 Oh, it's Barbaloth.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Mona's teacher.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus. Your last name is ugly as hell.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
And your
Pleased
name's
to meet
so
you, Tim.
extra.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends.
I mean, at least she's honest about it.
People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
My love life.
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Also, want to hear about my lesbian relationship with the Traveler.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the Seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective.
Whoa. I got a 4-star, fuck.
Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third Arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment.
Am I about to become the Fool?
Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before.
You know it's
in
true,
my
right? Look at
role
this. I'm about to
as
the
a
Fool.
diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the
You
guiding
lady
hand
capacity
of
and put it in
fate
different pictures.
action.
Boo. Rad, you do realize the cards aren't flipped, right? Like, none of those cards are flipped at all.
Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
Generally, we do tarot cards. They don't flip them until you picked all three, usually. Yeah, like if you watch like Lord of the Mysteries, all that, you see that they'll put all three, then they'll flip it. That you like, oh, you got this, or you got this, and then you got this.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results.
See, like even she doesn't know what's on the opposite side of the
Well
card.
then, let us flip
See,
the
there you go,
Lunar
Red.
Arcana in sequence.
If they don't flip, I'm
and
gonna lose
see
them.
what emerges.
Sure.
I hope they flip it and it doesn't look any different. That'd be hilarious. Ooh. The first card.
Destiny.
Ooh.
No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
I kind of like that card.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at
Oh,
some
thank God.
times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side.
And that hidden side, believe it or not, is her becoming a limited 5-star character on a gacha banner. Haha, next update on January 14th.
It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head on.
I don't understand.
Don't worry, no one does.
Patience, my dear. This is but the
Why she sounds so old as fuck? She's she's one of the older witches.
For the interpretations that follow.
This
Our
is.
divination will only grow clearer from here on out.
She's actually Mona's teacher, the water person, the standard character. You know Mona, divination person. That's her teacher right there. But I guarantee when they actually make her character model, she's gonna look young and high. You're gonna be like, why?
Now
She's gonna sound like an 80-year-old voice and a 20-year-old body.
Card, the one that speaks for the past.
Come on, give me the fool. Oh, I need the present to be the fool. What is this?
Ah, the hermit, but inverted.
Okay, sure. I would not would have assumed that at all.
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray.
No, I've always wondered, right? Unless they have the card inverted already inside your deck, when you're shuffling, they would still be facing the same way regardless. So no card should ever be inverted. I wonder how they got the inverted stuff. Like, did they just have another copy of the card that's always inverted?
Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone.
Yeah, they would make her look young. They would.
It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way.
Man, this is getting really deep for
Rather,
Genshin. I'm just saying.
you went
And this is for a random character. I shouldn't say random
More
character, but
than
like, it's not even the main
once,
character.
It would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain.
You British shuffle,
Shall we
you
look
need to
into
get a
the
good
present
50-50 whether that would be inverted or not. But yeah, I don't think you're supposed to British shuffle. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to normally shuffle it. So that way you don't cause any, like, certain ways to make it cheating. But you know what? It's terror people. Who knows? Damn it!
The lovers.
Wait!
One of the most
Hold on.
interesting Luna
Hold on.
Arcana.
Hey, me, her, lesbian, Yuri?
What does this one mean?
Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters since it's all bullshit. I mean, obviously it's bullshit, but you know, I still have hope in this game, right? You see this? Come on.
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
Oh yeah.
The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another.
Oh yeah. Fuck the male traveler. He's worthless. He doesn't deserve any of this. The female traveler deserves it all. All the lesbian ships.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me.
That's so
I
stupid.
like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. I return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
Let's get mail if gets the Yaoi ships. He can keep them, except with Rosalie, that's mine.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side.
Bam.
Oh.
Oh, yo. Isn't that a Heavenly Principle?
Miss Barbaloth? What is
Isn't that the death one?
This card is death.
Aha, I was right.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might in turn
Good guys, give me the winning lotto numbers, Baba.
or their
She could.
beginning.
She could do that.
But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbaloth.
Miss Barbaloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
I understand.
Whoops. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
He about to become a sugar daddy. Alright, time for another 30 minutes of talking. That shouldn't be this long. It said minigame. This doesn't feel like a minigame at this point. I've done one minigame. It's been a minute since I watched a Hoyo cutscene. I forgot what a fucking Yapfest was.
Bounces and jumps.
No, Rad. Wrong game. That's Star Rail. It's still Star Rail.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This is just nicer about it. Because you can move
This one talks,
and run away
too.
if you have to.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodeko from a distant archipelago. The most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
I don't know if I could handle Tell me, Rad. Tell me about it. I'm like 6 patches behind. I don't know if I can handle it. That's at least I saw like 50 hours of like cutscenes.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started.
Trouble?
Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove
Hey, they have a
in
skip
to
button
have
now
a
you can
look,
use in Star Rail.
only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodeko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was
When's he doing a date on Xmas though? Yay. Oh, is it?
Just
Xmas?
boom them away.
Oh, I wanted to believe me. But I've heard that you moon moon goddess can understand animal speech.
Because, I mean, I think CZN still has 15 days, I thought. Because a lot of the events are 15 days long. Wua probably is on Xmas. ZZN I don't think is. Because I know the new character comes out tomorrow.
The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of
I think it's
spiky
tomorrow or day
fish.
after.
I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear moon goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure.
I mean, if we talk about one day, that'll only be the 23rd, so it's not even Christmas.
All the festival goers tonight are
Rhinos
dressed
2
up
also
as the
updates?
moon goddess.
I'm not
But
surprised.
there's nothing to say that the moon goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh,
I don't really think it's best for Christmas.
quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Rhinos is doing Snow Bunny characters, and my god, they are shameless. Oh, it sounds amazing, Rad. What are you talking about then?
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to
Onto my
settle some
tail.
scores with the bad guys!
Like the pussy's like the BAM in your face. Oh, sounds beautiful, Rad. What the fuck is this? Ah! Bullshit. Oh shit. Yo, this is gonna be some good shit right here. Gonna do my wood dailies. Haven't done that in a while. I should though, because there's a lot of characters I want from it. Is that the entire event?
Ooh, a remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this novelty.
Novelty.
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all three questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion!
I will.
Oh, that's cute. That was one fucking booth? Oh my god, I did like 3 mini games there. I thought that was like 10 million things. Holy
What's this?
dog shit.
Should I give it a try?
What is this?
Come on, Citrus.
Oh my
One
god,
more
it's
round.
Simi-Lanka.
Just one more.
Bryce K doesn't play ZZ. He did play ZZ. Then he uninstalled it.
It's acting up again.
But I'm getting him
You
to
should
maybe
take a break.
to reinstall it.
Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
He likes the models. He likes the Goonie material in it.
Don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we
Kermit?
gonna do then?
Is that Kermit in this
Do you
game?
need any help?
We need all the help.
Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game.
All right. Could you teach me how to play?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach the finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move 1 tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places and let the game begin! Game begin!
I don't play it. You should. You like the men in it. Oh my! Give me a second. I'm about to win. I actually wasn't a huge fan of the I just got frustrated by not having everyone. Wait, I went backwards?
And the winner is Cranberry! Bravo!
What? It's bullshit. I want to redo.
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for Princess Semest. If he could have been here, the victory might have been his.
I want to retry. That was bullshit. I got sent 3 steps backwards. I should have won. This is bullshit. Redo. You guys fucking suck. I'm leaving. I missed Caesar and that made me mad. Then I can't remember who else I wanted, but I was like, damn it, I'm too poor for another gacha. Which one? Because I actually own Caesar myself, so I can't say anything.
Aw, what a pity.
And she wasn't even on
I saw it with
purpose.
my own eyes. You were so close. So very close.
Dory, you
That's
fucking...
not true.
You just gave me children?
Dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
I'm sorry?
Oh my god,
You
Dory.
heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. But even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house.
Oh my gosh, she's giving this girl a gambling addiction. This is young Sarah.
Too long?
That girl with the rating, yeah. I can't remember her name, but I have her too.
And you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back.
Oh, by the way, Reg, here there's another Void Hunter coming out. The next one's coming out now, and she's a physical anomaly one.
Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't
And then that's kind of why I want to come back. And she has 2 forms. She transforms to like, she goes from her black haired form to her white haired form, and she becomes a total badass. She gets a secondary fucking touch attack. Anyone new SSD? Hey, look, for you, the update just come out till the 30th, and they're also giving us the free furry lady for free apparently.
Dory?
Zhao, I think her name is.
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
No, Brad, like 30th of this month. Comes out literally in December.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Hold the ring toss button to aim at the prizes. Come able to toss the ring when button is released.
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night.
Poor Dory.
And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
No.
Hmm.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon! He's all grown up!
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free!
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
What the fuck? They're just actively helping him win.
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams. I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? to know them would be quite an arduous task. Unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work.
Why was I cheated with my prize, huh? What is this shit?
Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize?
I hit them all too. Where's my grand prize?
Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here. You can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
I didn't agree to that.
Oh, thanks so much, Miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Poor Dory.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Aw. Dory's Mora.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Oh my lord. Now that's an ass. I saw they actually have other pictures too of them even being more worse on their website. Don't know how to download those. I'm gonna put it on my phone and see what they all look like. There's one with the orange hair girl who's like really in your face with her, you know.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy.
But damn, Rad.
Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick.
There's some
I'll
news
come
coming in
with
like 2
you.
days. Oh, Jesus.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you?
You fucking nerd.
Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right? So the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster, all right? And remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain. But it's pretty cool once you get into it.
It's really boring, you know, but otherwise it's fine.
I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yahoda.
in front of the staff. Oh, wait, what's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
I tried getting Bernice, but I lost sight of myself. What the fuck,
I
Shade?
guess.
She comes.
How
Oh,
do you
actually,
play
Shade.
it?
So in the new update they're making, they're actually gonna give you the chance to get her for free. Her, Jane, and then all the other standard characters, and you get a new outfit for Jane for free.
Wait here a moment.
I never thought. It's crazy though. Who would have guessed Shade would go for a woman? I was so convinced he was going for men.
Oh.
I figured he'd be more smart. He'd get lighter. He's like, nah, Bernice.
This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
Jehovah.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
It's because Bernice. That's because Bernice is on fucking coke. I swear. She's on crack, meth, some shit. She drinks her own nitro fuel, which I'm pretty sure is just gasoline. Her and Lighter are so silly.
Uh-oh.
They're funny.
That's the Fourth Harbinger. Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here.
You've been seeing the
I'm
new
not sure my
characters,
heart can
Shade, some of
take
the new
being
guys?
sandwiched between two
I like them.
harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
What? What is this? What did Arlecchino? Oh my god. Arlecchino, I love her so much.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
Oh, I love her character so much.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
Can I get that as an alpha for Arlecchino just for free?
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
I got quiet? No, it's fine, it's fine. What? But you spelled it the same. You didn't spell quit. You spell quite. Like you didn't. Yeah, I think you're talking like it's so quiet.
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh.
I can't spell for shit.
Hey there.
That's fine, Rad. That's fine of a sort.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh?
Oh, recovery is amazing, but my spelling's horrible. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by balloon game?
Like, I know a lot of words, but then sometimes I can't remember them because I know too many words. But spelling, don't ask me to ever spell a word. I don't want to ever spell anything. I'm bad at it.
Yeah.
For the most part. Oh my god.
Huh?
That power was so... Gosh, she threw it with the fucking force of a bullet.
No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here?
Better give a speech. I'm great. If I have to write one, I'm fucked. Oh, I hate writing, dude. That's why I failed English.
Gladly.
So many times.
That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here!
I test out of English.
Off big time!
How'd you test out of English, Rad?
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
What is going on right now in Genshin? What the fuck is this?
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Oh my god. She got pegged by like 30 different balloons. Holy shit. We see I got high school at 17 and got my GD and went straight to college, and then I tested out a few one-on-one classes. English is impressive. Arlecchino just casually just chucking one at Yehoda. Nefer just trying to throw him at Columbina. Yehoda just sucking. I love this all. That was an event? Wow.
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax, once in a while.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
Can I?
I always hear Loma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it feels. Let me give it a try.
Oh my! It really suits you.
Oh, that's cute.
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it?
I'll try a different one real
How
quick.
does this look?
Oh my god. 17, you were so close, kitty. I mean, either graduate at 17 or 18. Yeah, I don't want to imagine. These tests are easy as fuck. Sitting through the semester by nonstop essays and reports is awful. Yeah, they should not make you do a whole bunch of essays. That's always so stupid.
How does this look? How does this look?
I'll keep it. I love this. It fits her look entirely. I just started my junior year at a new school, so I didn't know anyone, so I left school and went to college. Damn rad.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
I almost read it's like freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. I was like, what the fuck is it?
Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
What?
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp!
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Why is Flynn so happy?
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but drawing sugar sculptures.
We don't go by those names though. We go by grade 9 through 12. I mean, we do either or. This kind of depends who you're talking to.
Everyone celebrates
But yeah,
in their
usually
own
the
way.
name's instead for some
After
reason.
gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this Moon Prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a
started looking
special
great when I
evening in my
quit.
true form?
Could you be a quitter rat? I can't believe this.
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just
You should go back to that school, walk and be like, I'm here to finish 11th and 12th grade right here, right now. I want free school lunches and everything, motherfuckers. And you fucking blitz them and everything. Well, I quit to do better shit.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Maybe.
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Wait, what? Having everyone draw their own bit was section was kind of boring? What do you mean that's boring?
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind.
Yep, school isn't for everyone. Your hands-on type, huh? He's definitely hands-on something.
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flint.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
Ooh, oh no, I love school, but I was an advanced student. Public school was so fucking boring. Wow, look at this. Brad trying to fucking brag how cool he was. Fucking nerd.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Hell yeah.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Oh no. Is this a minigame? Yeah! Fucking Shade, you understand it? You understand the assignment? Been 7th to 10th grade, passing all my classes by only taking tests. I refuse to do the homework. They let you do that? Because I think when I was in fucking high school, you had to do homework and the tests. Except for the final, they always said that was like 40% of your grade, but like if you didn't do anything else, you always failed.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Hey, me and her are gonna get along great.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? She's my favorite so far.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny? Rainy? Or perhaps cloudy?
Oh, which one is she gonna say?
Rainy in the morning. Sunny at night.
What? I like her. She's giving me answers I like a lot.
What kind of answer is that?
Yeah, I don't understand that last one, but it's kind of interesting.
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Come by for one simple reason, and then I'm out. Oh yeah?
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
You eat a
What
banana.
would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
I know I'm being kept in during lunch or after school, so I did my homework on the way to school and on my way back home, lol. But, well, we can thank God old George W. for his no child left behind policy. So they basically let me go to the next grade as long as I showed competency. Wow.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
Though there's some people who just need to fucking be sent, like, you know, be left behind because they're fucking dipshits. How much would it sell for? Especially if they can't read.
Anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha. I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Is it a wolf?
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
That's bullshit. Oh, that is adorable, though.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry.
Oh yeah, that was one of the worst policies in all of American
lends
history.
her aid to as many people as she
Holy
can
heck,
reach.
Klein's voice is wildly. I told you. From the start of the game to like now, we basically let every retard graduate as long as they showed up. I know, I hate it.
It is the perfect
they need to
fit
stay
for
back
you,
until they're fucking
Miss
smart enough.
Columbina.
Thank you.
Friends, now I want to give this a try, right?
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you.
That's bullshit. Doesn't matter.
So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
Bullshit.
It's a lantern.
Oh, that's lame. I don't want it.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there?
Could that help me pass
then?
then?
Spirit animal thing too.
Why would it help
Right,
you, Shade?
Lance?
Do you guys also have No Child Left Behind Act for some reason in Canada?
Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Why is the candy melting? It's sugar. It shouldn't be melting. Unless it's extremely hot out there, it should not melt at all. What the fuck?
Phew.
Yeah, so since that to all Americans that graduate public school, good chance they are being borderline retarded. Yeah, I knew quite a few of them
excuse,
myself.
Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
I always thought homework was pointless. I hated homework. I think that's the problem. Is it always bored me. I hated school. It was always so fucking boring. But I did perfectly fine. I can understand things easily. No, we don't. At least not until recently, because a few of my siblings were held back. Oh. I mean, at least they, they somewhat started passing, I guess, recently, right?
Yeah, no thanks to you.
As well, graduate without
Help
them.
next time.
This points that other countries give less homework because study shows it's not very helpful. It's not. Like, what the fuck is homework gonna do for you? Like I said, I didn't learn that much from doing the homework. I'm like, cool. What did they tell me in class? Oh, cool, I have a book that gives me the answers. What the hell? I don't care. I actually remember it.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
I looks like I got every flavor in the world.
This way, this way!
Exactly.
It's the candy-selling
Right.
lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
And it's crazy because even now, I know some people who are bad at math. I'm like, it's this answer. I'm like, wow, who would have guessed? Some of my math learning that I didn't actually use homework for is actually better outside of school. Do these 100 math problems. Oh, by the way, the answer key's on the back side. Is in the back upside down. Oh my god. I always have the question though where it's like, what's X? I'm like, I don't care about what X is. What the fuck? I really hated it when you had to do homework or when you had to do like tests and they're like, you have to show your answer, how you got to your answer. I'm like, why? If my answer's correct, why do I gotta show you how I got there? I pissed off a lot of teachers by doing that because I was like, I don't want to show you my answer. That's a waste of my time. I just know what the answer is. I know fucking math. They're like, it's required. I'm like, it's not required. You're forcing me to do it. There's a difference, bitch. And they're like, do you not want your grade? I'm like, fucking apparently not. You don't have to give you the answer when all you want, or the fucking have the solution when I already gave you the fucking answer. I don't care how I got to it. Sometimes I'll just put random shit and they're like, is that how you actually got it? I'm like, yeah, you just had to do it correctly. I just told you what my answer was. So I was like, go fuck yourself. Get out of here. I gave you the answer. That's all that matters. Unless it was fraction or decimals. I was really bad at those. Yeah, share your work made me furious. Yeah, it was always so stupid. Share.
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes. So I'd like to try it.
Or no. Oh, no, we can do that.
Thank
right?
you.
God, the amount of times I always... Again, though, I don't know. There's some things I just thought was kind of stupid. I'm like... It's like, if you think I'm cheating... Can you fucking prove it? 2, cheating's fucking pointless. Because that's not gonna help me in the future. Ooh, yeah. These noises that should be making. There's honey, there's strawberry, there's grape, there's blueberry, there's vanilla. This is a delicious looking fucking treat.
Yours is a little more
Like, fuck you. If I'm right, who cares? Like, if I'm wrong, then I can see why you want to see
You
my
try
work,
it.
because you could show me where I fucked up. If they could even show you how you fucked up. They might explain to you again, you'd be like, this is why I fucked up, because I understand you the first time. If I understand you the first time, let me understand it the second time. Don't mind if I do.
amazing.
Also, I got a sour flavor. Ew. Fucking hate sour food. Why?
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
Would you like another bite?
Sure.
Ooh, look at this. We're sharing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 more to do. God, this is long.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water, or I'd have roped him in as well.
Also, I once had a government class ride where you had to like try to convince people to buy your product, but you had to make sure you try to earn more money than everyone else. So you had to try to sell your product, and I was like, "It's like, what's the point of this? If people don't like you, they're not gonna want to buy your stuff." And I would have people trying to scam me. I'm like, no. I'm like, it's not worth that much. I know your shit's garbage. Don't lie to me. I think teachers like, oh, did you make any money? I'm like, nope. Like, why not? People didn't want to buy from me because they don't like me enough or some bullshit. And then they were, I could tell they were scamming me, so I couldn't accept it. And he's like, can you prove that? I'm like, when they were trying to ask me a price of like 5 times their amount, yeah.
Should I give it a try?
I should tell you right now, they are not that good. Can't trick me. I'm a money whore.
Ah, I just had a water fight with 2 Fatui Harbingers. Pretty scary, but also surprisingly fun.
I wish for a never-ending supply of Laka berries.
Ew.
What a humble wish.
Oh, that's one. Why?
Probably written by a child.
I hope so.
Hmm? Is that Lama the Moon Chanter?
Lama the Moon Chanter?
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me.
I would have told the teacher how the fuck is that supposed to work. Does that not remember what it's like to be in high school? I don't know, apparently some people actually got money. Some people were actually selling their products and were able to do it, and I was just like... by my own thought, I was like, you guys all know each other. Again, I don't know, it was a weird trying to debate your, like, you were trying to sell your product to make it work, and I was like, this just doesn't work. I don't know, I was like, I'm not even gonna try to do this. It seems stupid. Like, I had a few people come up to him. I was like, we would talk about our stuff, and I was like, how much you ask for? He's like, this much. I'm like, what you just told me is not worth anywhere near the amount of much money you want. If you want to reduce it to like 1/4 of that, then we can talk. Otherwise, I'm not buying it. And again, I learned nothing in that class. He was a nice teacher. Just I didn't learn anything. If I was in that class with my buddies, I could sell them anything we could 100% exclude because we didn't like, right? Because that's how it would work.
Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for you. Mm-hmm. I got it.
I just don't think he's been too long since he's been in school, being a kid himself.
You're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe.
Oh, right. It's like my cooking class, right?
They are all such beautiful wishes.
I took cooking for my, what was it, sophomore year, I think it was. I did 10% cooking and 100% what was it, 70% paperwork, and then 30%, was it 10, 70, 20% videos. Did almost no cooking. I just try to make sure to be chill with all the potential school shooters. Yeah, I know. There's 2 semesters worth of it. I took both of them, and I only cooked a total maybe 4 or 5 times. One for the final each, one for something random, and one other thing. I was like, this is the lamest cooking class. I've learned to cook better without using that class. And I was like, this is sad. You're failing the school system.
And they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
You can't be a cooking class and then actually do cooking.
I want to hear your honest answer.
You expect your kids to use X amount of product.
Many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish, and I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Lauma.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky.
Nefer? Huh? What is it? How much
I'm sure those
to
of us
separate
left
from?
behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Lauma. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
Strong and weak lights, what?
That sounds a little complicated.
You're not even gonna
What
try?
if I forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
That dog's just licking the board.
You trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what
This is a
makes it
long-ass
stand out
segment.
from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
You might be praying forever then, because someone wants an unlimited supply of Laka berries. Is that an event? That was an event? Oh God. Aww.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
Wow. Do I go down here?
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Oh. What do I have left? Aw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They can't even give me 200? You cheap ass motherfuckers. You need 180? What is this shit? Oh my god. I know. What is going on with your face?
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
Yeah.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
What are you playing, right?
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa.
Wait, am I playing this legitimately? Oh shit. Which one should time? Oh god, it's gonna take like 3 years. Oh.
Nice! That's a pair!
It's just random?
Go, go, fly!
Go on.
I don't think I understand this game.
I have a pair.
How do we know that?
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I picked Lunatari and hid her in her box. Seeing that I couldn't form a pair with the Kuhenki, so she hid it back into a box. Oh, I won.
I win.
I'm like, why would I pick the orange one? It's probably gonna have the Lunatar.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Ah, we're out!
Oh, she cheated with her eyeballs. That explains so much.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
That's a child logic for you.
Me again?
Don't
Just two
fidget too
stickers.
much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off.
That's a child logic,
If a pair of Kuhenki
right?
get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
Jesus. And she's supposed to be one of the smartest people in this world. Oh my god. They're covering so many. This fucking cheater with her eyeballs. What the fuck? I have 2 stickers. I failed.
I've lost.
Lunatar's like, I'm sorry.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Here it comes.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
After many more rounds, everyone's heads are covered in stickers. Except for one. Yeah, because the cheater.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh,
Ooh.
she can barely see!
Ow, on your
Alright,
eyebrows?
Now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Agreed.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time.
I mean, who can actually do that? I thought she was using her eyeballs.
Exactly. What I know said.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
Deficit, your eyes were shining. Yeah, they were
But
shining.
that's not against the rules either.
She makes a fair
So
point.
she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Ineffa back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the Traveler, 5 on Paimon, 4 on Aino, 4 on me. Jesus, what the fuck? No, Aino has 6. Oh my god, Aino.
But
Yep.
Take that!
Blue heart, pink heart, blue heart. Oh my god. No cheating, Ineffa. Now I just gotta find a candy store and some blue stage. And then we have done every single event in this goddamn thing.
I'm never playing games with you ever again, Ineffa.
Aino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 Krumkakes to constitute a suitable peace offering.
The robot show will now begin.
3 Krumkakes. Sounds like it's like about to talk about porn. I don't like it. Oh.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? Ugh, I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
I love these two.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What if...
Jesus, the old geezers again.
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What the fuck? Oh! What?
What?
They're freaking stupid out. I swear to God, but love it. I know, they're great together. I want to own them both.
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
I can't. I can't step on it. Oh, it's one of these games.
Which should I pick?
Fuck. Move as slow as I fucking physically possibly can. This one. Oh.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Jesus. Eat her. Eat her, please. I don't want to do this again. It was so hard moving.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
This is it right here. This is gonna bite me.
There are lessons remaining.
Fuck. Please get bit. Get bit. Get bit. Get bit. Get bit. Please. 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 I don't want to lose.
Huh? What's that noise?
Yes. Oh my god, I love this.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Oh my god.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No!
No.
It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong?
That finds off nice, right? Like, what the fuck?
Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya.
Oh. She knocked her on the head. Yo.
Why you? Oh, just you wait.
Just you wait.
Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing. I don't need it.
All right. I'll go first this time.
I think she can use
See it
Kabaki.
now. She can sense which teeth are rigged.
I was gonna say, can she actually sense it?
So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
Oh no.
This one. Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you.
Oh no.
All right, my turn.
Sandrone, you're so stupid.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Oh my god. Bonk.
Bonk.
I love it. Dude, holy shit, how many times did she lose this? That's the fourth time.
Stupid game? What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
It's your consolation prize for sucking so much. That's what she just said. That's terrible.
I told you, forget it.
You're so bad. Here's a free bonk. Oh, Jesus.
Gah, you've always been so
I'd bonk her.
annoying.
Would you, Rad, huh? I think we'd all bonk her.
Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite.
So soon, Dare. Who the fuck is Rosaline?
I will not forget them, just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Aww.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
That was actually really cute. What the fuck?
Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Hey.
Sorry, what was that? Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
They really suit you. I think so too.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Oh, that was that one. Oh, look at Sandrone. He's like, Me so soon. Can I talk to her? Oh.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care.
Oh. Look at little ears. Where's your vision? This is Jim. The fuck you keeping your vision at? What are you? We all know you're a fucking playable character. Is it the robot? Oh, we see your panties. Look at that. They sparkle. I lied. When you get her, she actually just walks normal. That'd be the biggest disappointment. And you're only saying that because your fucking Durin can't fly with his wings. She has the coolest run and walk animation in the entire game.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Columbina Hyposalania flavors.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
All the flavors.
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
What's the weirdest flavors?
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall Silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe Smetana then.
She was trying to say, she almost said smegma. This bitch almost said smegma.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Green grass, kamake, extra strong coffee. Kalumi describes the flavors that come in mind. Oh my god. The sound of exotic candy soon draws over the nearby children who excited to form a line. Before long, everyone's brainstorming new ideas for flavors. Smoked fish steak, ew. Berries and fried meat. Rain-soaked moon pear blossom. Solid pepper with expectant gaze on every slide lets his courage soar free, and colorful candies are placed in the box one after another. Oh no.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Oh, that looks cute.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the moon goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Oh my god. You finished playing at the festival stall. It only took me forever. Wait, how do I open up the book? Enjoying doing the Moonberry Night or talk to Paimon? How the fuck do I collect the rest of my rewards? What? God damn it. Oh. What? Are you gonna sleep, winged one? No, this is Moon Prayer Night. No one sleeps on Moon Prayer Night. Wait, she can talk to animals? No one sleeps. No one sleeps. Sleep. Shh, be quiet. You're hurting my head with all that racket. Wait a sec. That's the Moon Goddess, the real Moon Goddess, and she's looking this way. Idiot, you're blocking her way. Tell me this time I could add a balloon with me. You see this shit? Oh?
Miss Laliki! Kitten's been following you all this time.
Oh, so it has. Hello there, little kitty. May the moon light your path. Did Lady Llama send you? Or was there something you needed?
Aw.
You'd like some moon prayer candies? No?
I believe it wants that box. The one with the moon
Oh my
prayer
god,
candies
fucking
in
capping
it.
this ass for.
Oh, I see. Here, kitty. Come on. Here you go. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Cantor, did you see that young lady dressed as the moon goddess? When did she leave?
Sorry, no, I was looking at, I was watching the cat.
Boy, that's not how
I
you get a
see.
girl.
The resemblance was uncanny. She seemed like the true Lady Kutar, the one who guides souls.
Why is Llama the only one who rolls the R? Kutar. Kutar. Like, Llama, what the fuck? This guy's very observant indeed. No, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Something about festive lighting always has a way of putting the warmest smiles on people's faces.
Would you like some moon prayer candy?
This is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Kindness exudes from your heart like benevolent moonlight. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. I hope that the flavor I chose is not the only one of its kind. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness
Oh my
as you have
God,
shown
Flynn,
to
you're so
me,
extra.
it would be a great pity indeed.
To say thank you for the candy. God.
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. Candy. Would you mind if I took a handful extra? I'm sure the children will enjoy them. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when prompted. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say, I like the present version of you better.
Aww.
Oh, a gift? You shouldn't have, Miss Columbina. Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that the desert folk could never afford.
Oh, damn, that ass. Holy shit, Columbina.
How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is readily available to me, I never seem to crave it. May your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
I'm trying to see her fucking face because it's hard to see their faces. I can't get into Jehoda? That's sad.
Yes. May everyone.
Would you like some candy?
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
What flavor did you get?
Oh, my. It's so sweet.
What flavor is that?
I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this sweet treat is quite a shock to the senses. But I savor this moment in its entirety because it tastes like true friendship.
Wish that looked on the Moonlight World could find a place belong, and I wish that oh, okay. That's my shit, okay. Oh, ooh, I continue viewing. Wish that the long blah blah blah. Hope things go smoothly on the journey with Terra and that Columbia's travels go well too. Oh. Who said that one? Or I hope my boss gives me a raise. Well, I know who said that. If only Miss Leafy would notice me. Bitch. I'll do that to human society more quickly, and that's Durin. Hope things go blah blah. Alright, done reading these. Which is same bullshit.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here. Are there any games?
Why does that
I know you don't mean that. Even if you won't admit, otherwise you'd have taken...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful.
God, I have to go through the entire
Moon prayer
conversation
candy
here.
for
Jesus.
Me? Thank you. It smells like baked apples and butter. Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
No. No. Not again.
Done being a...
Thanks
oh
for
my
coming here.
God.
Are there any
Why does that
I know you don't... Even if you won't admit, otherwise you'd have taken...
Looks like Albedo's socialization... I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile. Everyone has to take one? Well, fine. I'll take mine.
If all the prizes are so the next time, and remember, oh, a gift for me? Lord Sangama really is going up in the world. Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this up, no, what am I saying? Box this up in exquisite gift boxes? Yes, I could make a fortune.
Wow.
Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do. I just need to tell my customers that this candy is blessed by the moon goddess. Yeah, that ought to do it. Sounds like a plan. Time to have Irwa earn his keep when I get back.
Irwa? The fuck is Irwa?
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for
Oh.
The North Wind left an alert.
Would you like some candy?
It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? I wonder what the end product would be like.
Oh my god, okay,
Perhaps
just enjoy
I
the
should
candy.
take the time to try this out.
I gotta have to barcode them all. Oh my god.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for
Oh.
The North Wind left an...
Ooh, I get one too? Nice, thanks. What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon. Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's Feast of the Moon, huh?
Sure.
Up for another round of fish boss? Oh, I mean of bye-bye, bad fishies. Oh, bless my fluffy tail. Dodoko has never seen candy shaped quite like this before. Why, it shines like a lovely crystal. Let the feasting begin. Oh, sweet as a tomato bathed in sunlight.
What? Is it tomato candy?
Very
Ew.
much. You truly are a friend to the Dodoko. Please share the rest with other people. I am sure everyone will fall in love with the taste of pure joy.
God, that was so extra.
I don't suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any further. And besides, I don't have any other prizes for you.
Eat candy.
Oh, I love the color of this wrapping paper. But the bow on that one is just so perfect.
I mean, the candy anyway, who
This is a tough
cares?
choice. I know the wrapping paper doesn't affect the flavor, but it does set the first impression, which can influence your mood as you eat it. And actually, that does
my
affect
God.
the flavor.
I'm gonna shove it in your mouth if you don't pick one.
I have to listen to my heart and pick the one that I can really build a bond with. It's the only way to eat candy. Oh, but look at the shape of this one. How lovely.
Oh my
This
god,
choice
Nicole!
is getting harder and harder.
Just pick one. You don't get a candy, apparently.
The death card made a most enigmatic appearance. The moon for which Miss Columbina is bound, I fear. Fretting is of no avail. I will have a chat with Alice about it sometime.
Would you like some candy?
Ah, you're such a polite child, Miss Columbina. But we elders have already partaken of our fair share of stories in this world. Enjoying candy, keeping up with the hip and groovy trends of the day. Oh, these things should be left to youngsters like you. I hope you don't misunderstand me. I do not intend to lecture you or reject your kindness. It is simply that the mere sight of this candy is starting to give me a toothache.
Wow. I can't relate to that. I would still eat it, rather. Even if I was gonna fucking die, I would eat that fucking candy.
Show will now begin.
You want candy?
What's there to see on that? Let her go up there and cry alone. You're giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had better not be some weird prank. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too. Huh. You didn't do all this just for me, did you? Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now.
Show will now begin.
I can't give it to you. I can't give it to her either, really?
Please welcome to the stage. Warrior Jessica. Combining precision, engineering with
Aw. Wow.
And done! Here, take a look!
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme deer that's about to fall asleep.
Silly in what way?
Maybe I'll stand on the Sheik Badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has rendered my antlers uncomfortably large. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
Nope. Invite the Rhyhorn deer? What the fuck? The fuck?
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Traveler.
Hey there, Kalamina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Kalamina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa! This one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Like smegma, I think. A very novel flavor.
Oh, sounds good. I'm drooling now. Are there any more Smetna candies in the box?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see.
Have you tried to name them yourself? Could you pick out 3 smetana flavored candies?
Sure. This one and yep.
Smegma candies?
Too. Okay, that's 3.
It sounds like it, Rad, okay?
Per person.
It sounds so close to saying it. All together then.
It's so sweet.
Oh my god. Like it's
Traveler.
smetana or whatever.
Paimon.
I was like, bullshit.
Kalamina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
That would be the grossest candy.
Yes, I am sure.
It would be. But you know what? They apparently think it's sweet, so you know, who are we to say what it tastes like, Rad?
This was the most fun I've ever had on a Moon Prayer Night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Your friends will always be here.
You're right. The Moon Prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon Prayer Night has come.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
The fuck?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Come on, dude, ask her out. Don't be a bitch. He's surrounded by
Happy
little girls.
Moon Prayer Night.
What in the world's going on here?
Aww.
Means soon still.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
Yeah.
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moonprayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Flynn's looks so terrible. Oh, Durin, what the fuck? Durin and the Wanderer cats. Dragon and Little Cat. Ooh, Albedo's is really good. Aw, Columbina looks adorable. Yehoda, Paimon, Traveler. Is that fan art? No, well, I mean... It's from the creators themselves, I'm pretty sure. Probably got certain artists who do certain different styles. Albedo looks good. Varka looks great. Columbina looks good. I think it's supposed to match with our artistic styles. Said Joni's getting mad 'cause she got bit by the shark so many times. She's like, your turn to get bit. Who drew Varka, man? Because apparently Varka drew Flynn's. I'm assuming Nefer drew the cat. Albedo probably drew Albedo.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of
Oh,
creating one for
Albedo
you.
did the first one.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
What? Flynn's has that good of a drawing skill? So Albedo did Columbina. Flynn's did Albedo. Varka did Flynn's.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
Now I gotta figure.
The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
No, the other two did.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Oh, he drew that. That's adorable.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
Oh, I didn't see that. What did Flynn's draw? He drew Albedo. So, it was like Albedo drew Columbina, Flynn's drew Albedo, Varka drew Flynn's, Yehoda, Nefer, Aino drew their own versions. Yeah, he did really good. I'm not sure who did the two mages. Arlecchino and Sandrone are pretty good. I like how Arlecchino is just tea and a feather. You got the two, you got Nicole and Alice over there. Oh, who drew Varka? Varka's really well done.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone.
Even though she can't
This whole
supposedly
Moonprayer
see.
night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received.
Poor Flynn's got Varka as his artist. Varka was like, apparently Varka's reasoning was it'd be pretty boring if everyone did their own drawing segment, so he took care of Flynn's. I'm like, that's so fucked up.
Loma, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
Say what?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Wow, except we'll have to sleep inside a building, so I mean that's worthless.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Alright. I promise.
What is going on? Like, how are we getting this as a character? This seems like a Captain 10 problem where you don't get him either. But she comes out literally next patch.
In that case, Columbina.
Columbina.
I'm ready.
I'll stay with you to the end.
Very well. Let's go.
Oh, we're here.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage.
They gave you a blind person, supposedly.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, The moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Oh, they're drinking. Open your eyes.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Oh, she fucking dipped. I was like, they actually gonna let her dip or not?
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Oh, so
reason,
dipshit.
life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Oh, he says, right? He wasn't expecting me not to be frozen in time. Bitch, I'm a descender. I'm not following the rules of your world.
As long as I'm
Oh,
here,
that's so cute. What the fuck?
the Doctor is
Oh,
free
what
to
the
wield the 3 moons' power.
I wish I could do that in the fucking game.
It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
God, we gotta kill the Doctor. I hate him so much. Such a fucktard.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Not our picture book. Don't let it get wet. I know, this is a big giant no. What the fuck? What a hell of a cliffhanger this is going to end on.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
Did I have wounds?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if
Thanks,
you
Mara,
need
to talk
to.
about what just happened.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders.
I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Afraid that's a small consolation given the reason why.
Oh no!
So the doctor's plan, she escaped into the moon's reflection.
What? She did what?
Wait, didn't you see her do that?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone, and you were falling into the sea.
I see the doctor for his time, which is why only I can move freely. Oh yeah, because that makes sense. That just makes sense to you. From the perspective, the battle and Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons, but why wasn't I affected? It's because I'm a descender?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
This is why Dr. Dottore has been lying low this whole time. He was buying time until he could execute his plan.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Probably anger and frustrated at the fact that Dottore was one step ahead, despite his best efforts. And honestly, I feel the same way.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge, and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moonprayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottoro's side.
I hate that fucker's name in my game. What did you name him again? Every time I see it. What did you name him again? Mine's actually based on a demon. That makes sense for him. Don't you have the pin? Oh, and that's right. You already used the pin, didn't you? Change his name.
Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
Rad Felix, what the fuck? You named him? Why? Why would you name him that?
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Damn, I like Hino. I forgot her name was Damselette.
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
I was like, Arlecchino's a really scary one to piss off.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Yeah. You don't fuck with her friend? Sure, she feels part of the response for this, and so do I. Dottore, dude, what a bitch.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
So I can't but blame myself.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
A double dose.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, was that Signora's name? Rosalind? No.
How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Oh, that was Signora's name was also known as Rosalind. Aw, man, they were one of the friends with her too. Damn it, why did they not make her a character?
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
So well, we got to prepare for anything, right?
We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Ooh, did I finish it? Is it now wait a month and a half? Ooh, what is this? What the fuck? What was that shit? Oh no, I got our candy too. No. Oh my god, I did complete it. Great, Columbina's dead. For literally like another month. Ugh. What the fuck? Can I eat the candy? Gift from a gold around to Albedo. A new gift, a new gift, a new request, a new quest. Oh, I didn't realize you could. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I could read that. Come night or day, the moonlight should always connect us. Aw, that's cute. I get us to look at the candy. What's this? Oh, welcome to Nosh Town. I don't give a shit about that. Well, at least when she comes by, I have more than enough summons to get her. More than enough summons to get her ass. And then when I try to get her weapon, then I gotta save it for Sandrone, and then her weapon. Fuck Durin. Fuck Venti. Get him out of here. I'm sad they don't have anything special for like during the like Venti gets like this little wind effect. You think he would get some Abyssal Dark Firepower. But no. He gets nothing. Jehuda. You're a bitch. You didn't come to me when I summoned. I'm not willing to chance accidentally getting fucking Durant or Venti. Also need like another 100, 200, or 2 million more Mora apparently. Oh, this game's mean. I got a letter. For what? Oh, I guess it's his birthday. Holy shit. The whole point of a holiday is to kick back and have fun. Enjoy last night in this sublunary sphere. The money will always find a way to connect us, night or day. Complete melting moonlight in the morning mist. Well, that was a lot. How much did that give me? Not enough. Fuck. So poor, can't even afford this. Give me some summons, you fuckers. I just have the fucking Pyro Archon just chilling on her bike. Being like, yo, that was a sick story, bro. I don't care anymore. Okay, use some summons. The fuck? Just save it for fucking, like, every time, like, you know, that's just, like, whenever Sandroid comes out, just, like, I'll just read it a lot and be like, sorry, give me the mic, come on, hand it over. I've already read 10,000 pages. I've done so much Sandrone, it's ridiculous. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is it talking about? Mr. New Temple? Fuck no. Not do no fucking temple. Yeah, do temple for Durant. Fuck that. Coward, fuck off. I'm not giving up my guarantee character. Oh, hey. These sacks of shit trying to fucking tell me stupid shit. See, Pong calls an animal reaction, increase max HP by 60% for 12 seconds. Ooh. Max HP effects for increase by 32%. Let's do 10. You're not using the characters anyway. You're just gonna use Ganyu. I'm literally using an entire Archon team. That's a fucking lie. Ooh, boy, Keyblade. 20% if you, or 120 if you use it. Ascendant. Black Mirror Lantern. Blue Energy is increased by 40. Wow. Blue Energy is increased by. Oh, 12%? Oh, another toe. Okay. Some good weapons. Electric damage increased by 48%. Oh, hey, this is good for Flynn's, I guess, if you don't have his weapon. Oh. Fucking trying to tell me, make me do stupid shit. I'm not doing pulls on a character I don't want to do. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna end it here because I'm getting hungry. Haven't eaten since like 11, I think. And I finished the story. So joy. What? Too much? Fuck no. What's on the notice? Is it sorry we killed fucking Columbina Hyposelenia? I just got here. That's a you problem. All right, everyone. Bye. I'll see you guys maybe Tuesday night. We'll see. Maybe I'll play some horror games that Sarah got me. Bye.